So, but people see this. I've been trying to get this arranged for a while, and for the tadpoles and my other stalkers who do not watch me say I'm irrelevant, by the way, do always come back to this. Me and Renowned are just chilling. We are friends. Because Renowned, blink twice if I hold you hostage. But
I was gonna put my cam on and do it.
because what's the narrative? I see we aren't an echo chamber, right? They
Yeah,
really
you don't even buy the comics.
no. You know my stance. I support Eric, but I don't support the Rippaverse.
Exactly.
But they think I'm like Tony's audience who. So the first topic we're going to get into before, because it's very rare we get gifted with two major L's from both Tony and EVS, because I've been sitting on stuff. So the first one is, if you guys aren't familiar with Twitter, the sonichu curse has now come to Dick Masterson. And I've never seen Vito run that quick. So you know how to get the audio, I think, better than me on the other, because I use Firefox. And the funny part is Ethan Ralph was there as well. Ethan Ralph actually joked about another car nearly hit him with Dick in the car. So please tell me that the curse isn't real, by the way. No one. That
Oh
thing's
God.
that's cursed. I think I sent that to LG. Basically, Ethan Ralph said, I didn't realize that thing was in the car, but then there was the weird thing.
Yeah.
Like, wow. Because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Dick Masterson joke about someone ordering the Sonichu medallion and wishing for it weeks ago? I know I saw a post by him. The man posts so much shit. But now he has one, by the way. So Ethan Ralph was there, and apparently there's the argument on whether or not it was. I've never seen Vito. You have the one if you want to bring it up though. Because I've never seen Vito run so fast, because LG said someone put under it unless there was an 8-year-old.
Funny, man.
I would have said there wasn't a free taco truck outside his house. Just saying. But yes, folks, if you're slightly spiritual or don't know anything, if someone sends you a weird object, especially it looks like a sonichu, do not put that around your neck or your body, because it's likely going to curse you. That means Dick Masterson is going to.
Well, they say that the videos that came out with the whole Riley thing was his karma for that one.
But we can't make this up. That's karma coming to collect on your ass. Well, or what was the other part? Because we were going over and laughing at the whole fact of him melting down because who was the guy that accused him of being a drug dealer? And he threatened to sue him.
That was Riley.
No, that wasn't Riley who accused Dick of being a drug dealer. So some account.
No, I'm saying Riley was the one that was the drug dealer.
Oh no, isn't the? So according to Kiwi Farms, Dax Herrera is a part-time drug dealer. Now, by the way, if you ever want to know how stupid a person is, apparently he paid $1.4 million for a 1,400 square foot house.
What a dummy.
Welcome to California. And I kind of wish I didn't open up Twitter recently with this Hawk the person. Who the hell is that? I don't want to know.
Oh, that's the chick that did the. They were asking her like how to satisfy a man, and she said you basically gotta spit on their area genitalia.
Oh, she's also the one going around the people been reposting images of her about the trad wife crap.
Yeah, because she starts by saying that she starts by shouting out her man before she says that.
Oh God. Yeah, no, and this is how people become suddenly popular and get turned into lolcows. Oh, by the way, there is a rare W from even Stray Beans. Stray Beans agreed with Hail the Lore on an EVS, his take on EVS. So a broken clock is right twice a day.
Pretty much, yeah.
Am I right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, that man might one day gain sentience. You know? And then you have the whole Kreml thing. Matt Barr supposedly doxed Kreml, which is Kreml CL, which is Dickinson Post, who comes out of Dane's community. I had a run-in with him when I had an argument on Twitter with him and Hold the Truth Hostage in Red. And then, then eventually Hold the Truth Hostage muted me. Muted the account. Like a bitch. It's weird how I identify people or they run into me. It's like Tony talks about the small frog curse. I call it the curse of fucking with the dragon eventually. People never believe me when I say I don't have enemies.
You know, you have actual enemies. Tony don't have any enemies.
I have no actual enemies because all my enemies either A, destroy themselves or I destroy them. And move along as they cope and seethe. Because how many people can claim to go right up into Tony's house? Oh, by the way, yes. Because that's the one thing we're going to have to get into. It's a good transition into that. Because, yes, if you want to see the glory that is Sonichu Medallion greeting Dick and Vito, it's supposedly on episode 145. But, yes, Vito literally, so does Ethan Ralph, get away from the table. And Dick's just holding it. You know what? I'm kind of a subtle spiritual person. I do believe in God and I've dealt with things. When I know something is cursed, don't go near it. We all know what happened to Nick Rekieta. We all.
Right.
Dick Masterson is stupid enough to invite it on himself.
Yeah.
Just saying. If someone offers you a gypsy curse, please refuse it. We've all seen the movie Drag Me to Hell. Well, most of us have. But no, Tony is a little more difficult too. It's more interesting. We very rare get glimpses into Tony melting down. So where do you want to begin? You want to go to the whole weekend where he got trashed by both Nerdette and Saggy?
Oh, that's gonna be that's brutal.
Was that a week? Was that a week ago? Like, or was that a week before?
That was I think this past week actually. Let's see.
What was it? Weekend ago?
I don't think it was.
Hi, Gray. Yeah, no. Dick Masterson decided to embrace the Sonichu Medallion. and Vito ran away from the table. So was Ethan Ralph there. I'm gonna have to make, yeah. What was that? God, I should go back and look. Hmm. By the way, as much as I'm not going to give Saggy shit, but I know she has problems. But you need to eventually cut cancer like Tony away, because there's clips I should have pulled from Saggy and them talking. I don't know who did more damage to Tony during the talk with Saggy, LG or. I could probably download that very quickly. Actually, yeah, no, I do have that still saved. I haven't actually cut that up.
This stream has to be the most pathetic thing I've ever seen.
I have it, though. Let me see. Yes, I do have it. See, I started the whole video processing thing. I just gotta find out where it starts. Because LG finally had his moment. I've been telling LG to stop holding back.
Yeah, I've said that plenty of times.
Stop holding back. Embrace it. Do what I do. By the way, I do respect whoever does the openings for Saggy. That's good. I think she does that herself, too. Now, unlike her, I mean, her choice of music's actually very good. I mean, the EVS stuff is pretty easy. I mean, that's him, like, that's just quote unquote chickens coming home to roost. Let me get the timestamps before. She used to be known as Saggy, but it's not what her channel is anymore. But I've been following Saggy. I knew of her content before I knew of Nerdette's content.
And then what's his name? Draw and Talk. Draw and Talk put out a post today about this whole crap going on with 3D assets and all that now.
Oh, that gets in there. Yes, no one uses that.
Oh man.
No, what's the worst tech EVS made before we get it? I'll have to go into it later. No artist has ever used tracing before.
He has.
He has.
EVS is on video talking about tracing Giant Stadium. So.
Yes, even the greats.
Oh, that's a good one, Gray. Was it the first time Vito ever excused himself from a table?
Yes.
Hysterical.
It was not. Wow, yeah. It has been 6 days. Yeah, I had to screw it. Now, I will admit, though, because Tony had a very busy weekend. Mm-hmm. He first had to talk to Nerdette. A lot of the stuff from Ray was cut from people, but not LG ripping his asshole, by the way.
Oh, wait, LG talked to Tony?
Yes.
Is that why?
Ripped his entire asshole.
Is that why? Is that why they keep saying I'm a coward and they respect LG? Like, time for that shit.
Yeah, I have to.
Like, LG understands that. Like, I don't care about that shit. I don't care to debate these people. I even said it. They what was it? I said happy birthday to Ryan Athey, and someone's like, is Ryan gonna moderate a debate between me and
Athey? He also talked to Athey, and he lied to Athey as well. because
course
he
he did.
said
He
because
can't
he
keep
said
his life straight.
because he said, and I quote, "I let people come on to talk to me. You haven't done that since I ripped him an asshole." He stopped.
Like,
He stopped that November of last year. Huh. But Athy actually said he would look into it. But let me find this point in this video. Let me LG LG I respect see Renown, they respect you because you, unlike LG, don't have balls. So people don't understand why talk to someone who is
yeah, what I said in that thing when someone said that about Athy, said it to Ryan. I said, why would I waste my time talking to a disingenuous individual?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Like, the dude is not there for a conversation. It's just like they keep saying, "Oh yeah, this person to moderate and that person to moderate." I don't care. They
The problem,
literally, all these clowns all over Twitter are being disingenuous about me. So why the fuck would I waste my time with that shit?
now I have a clip from basically, right? He actually admitted that, by the way, this myth that's going around that Riley didn't go to the gravesite, he did. Okay, let me say this. Plausible deniability with Riley. Because EVS went on. I've caught both Tony and EVS repeating this. You can correct me if I'm wrong right now. He has
No. We're in an echo chamber. We got to stick to it.
True. Very true. But seriously, you've heard the same stuff I have. Probably I've heard more because I used to read. But I'm probably the one who does the research amongst. Even Gray knows this. He's like, by the way, it's EVS peddling the lie that Alex Stein is basically like Riley. But I digress when I talk about it because people need to understand the difference between an actual journalist going after a politician versus an asshole like Frank Castle going to Boogie's house. Tony believes stuff because when you go talk to people who aren't in this sphere, so apparently a Zillow listing is not public doxing. So Riley found out where it was because it was Moronic Opinions who first went to the graveside. Now they're saying that it was not Riley who chose to play Pokemon Go. Riley lives in Kentucky. So it's a very short drive from Arkansas. He went there. Now, Riley has plausible deniability. Now, EVS said he claimed to do it for show. We are at the point, both of these people claim things are done out of jokes, and our side has no sense of humor. I have plenty of sense of humor. Very much plenty. But when it comes to screwing with people, hell, I even laugh at certain people's bad jokes. It's kind of like Blurred doesn't understand, like with the whole Homelander and the discourse over The Boys Season 4. Conservatives can laugh at themselves. Liberals can't. Am I right or am I wrong, Renowned?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why do you think conservatives have... Who watches mostly Family Guy? Not liberals. Conservatives.
Oh hell no! Liberals watch Family Guy. They freaking
Most it's mostly a conservative audience. Now, the one that I get tired of is American Dad.
I actually like American Dad better than Family Guy at this point.
Probably so. So if no one's ever seen...
Oh, but look, that echo chamber. Remember?
True.
Even though you're tired of American Dad, and I said I think it's better than Family Guy right now. Earlier seasons, no. Current seasons, yes.
Earlier seasons of American Dad were pretty meh. But yeah, you didn't see LG ripping his asshole.
I'm not gonna sit here and have you fucking use me for fucking entertainment because your fucking audience wants to. They believe I'm a
language warning, by the way.
Oof, that was like F-bombs in like the first. It was like 8 F-bombs in the first 10 seconds. Oof, man.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, if you are not familiar with Saggy,
I'm not. So
I don't
only know about Saggy.
I don't know how much.
Although Saggy made a live stream about me that she never deleted, that she said she was going to delete. She never deleted it.
Well, she comes out of Bad Max the Mandalorian's community, who also had little movie perp in it at one point. God. Sorry.
That's something that I remember.
A riptard.
Well, you made an announcement.
Oh, yes. This is a good start because this is why Tony called her a riptard.
That's very true, Gray. I see. I try to make that. Like separate those two, liberal and leftist, and people are like, "Oh, liberals are leftists." It's like, no, there's a classic liberal, and then there's a current modern leftist who is basically an SJW.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tim Pool is a classic liberal, whereas someone like EVS is a fucking leftist.
No, he was a moderate conservative at some point.
Or so he claims.
I mean, he was probably a moderate Republican and drifted. So, well, I had to find where LG finally hops on because a lot of this is being cut. Like, you can find TJ ripping his asshole. But this is... So, the whole thing with Saggy, right, is Saggy got legit mad and blocked Tony earlier in the day. But LG, very rare. You might hear things. This is part of this. Not to say I don't have my own clips. I am things.
I'm a riptard now.
So yes. So Tony calls anyone who likes him. Because Ray has friends who like Eric July. She has known LG for a while. They don't always agree. You know. Saggy hangs in a crowd, like I do, of different personalities. Sometimes conflicting. But she herself was almost driven off the internet at one point. But
she was for a little while. That's what LG told me.
She was. Yeah. I was like, Max's, I forget what it was. It was around the MME era. Apparently, MME had a split because Degrassi Knowles and Mad Max the Mandalorian apparently had issues. But, that's beyond my depth, and I don't care. That section of the internet is horrible because they claim to know comics and video games. One knows classic video games. One doesn't know shit about the DCEU or MCU.
Yeah, in this situation, 100%, because I think what happened was fucking stupid. And how you gonna?
Oh, by the way, see, Ray does kind of what I do, but a little bit different.
Okay.
She looks at the truth.
Do some dumb shit where you make me fully side with somebody. I was a fence rider. I was happy sitting on that fence. But then Riley wants to do some dumb shit, and I had to hop off that fence and hop on the side. And I'm sorry, I have to side with Young Ripper right now because that shit is.
What's that? You can
pause. I said yeah. I definitely know she's a fence rider.
Oh yeah, like she
basically tries to examine everything, and she just picks whatever she feels is the correct thing.
Well, I mean, she has another problem too. Is I can't fault her for it. She's loyal like I am to people, but she has more attachment issues. Not realizing you get burned by people. Like, she literally made up with Tony after this.
Crazy to me. crazy to me that anyone thought that shit was okay. It's not okay to take shit into the real world, Tony. I would feel this. I'd have that same energy if somebody showed up at your house, even if you didn't have that same energy.
I wish a motherfucker would.
By the way, before you hear him,
Tony ain't going. First of all, Tony ain't
what
going
did we say? If Tony, I said if Tony. Let me say this first. I'll let you go. If Tony, what if I said if anybody showed up to Tony's house, that bitch would die on 911 before I got out of my car.
Oh yeah, of course. First things first. This motherfucker lives in Chicago. Bitch, you ain't got gun laws to even have one of those. You need to wait 6 months to get one of them bitches.
Yes. Well, you can, but there's also a mag limit too and other shit.
Bruh.
Yeah, let him.
Listening to this man just say that, he sounded like he was scared. He sounded like he was quivering in his boots.
He
bro.
told Lunga. You remember when he told Lunga to come fight him at his house?
Oh no, I don't think I remember that one.
Yeah, Lunga is not exact the whole thing. I warn people. This is the other thing. This is like she's not really monetized. She gets a lot of donations through other things.
I wish your mother. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna have a showdown, y'all. Hold on.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh man, I
Yo,
can't
Tony,
wait
you
to
see my
this shit.
lovely visage. Look at that.
I'm
You
gonna
can
shut my
pause
mouth
it.
now. I'm gonna let.
By the way, if you need to pause it, you can pause it too. You know.
I don't know how to do that. So.
Well, in StreamYards.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with StreamYards like that.
StreamYards, we both have control over it.
Yeah,
Did you know?
I
You can
didn't
try it.
know.
See, try it. You can see if you can click play.
How do I do that?
Do you see the presentation on the screen?
Yeah.
Can you click play on the video, or is it not working?
I only see high chat and full screen here.
Do you see like play on the
No.
like on the video presenting on the back end? I had to show you one day. Like in the video, right in there, like in the video, it says like I think you can start and stop it, but
This happened. This is a long time coming. Y'all do your thing. Unless you need me to chime in, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Well, no. Okay. Well, first off, check your phone when you can. Check your phone. Because what took me so long because I had to do something for you real quick.
Oh, thank you. Okay, y'all.
Not a
You
problem.
cash at me $7. Thank you for the boba tea.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, now I'm gonna
Just
shut my
for you.
mouth. Oh, wait, hold on, real quick. before I do it. Wait, 1 second. Thank you, LDG, for becoming for another member.
by the way, boba tea is very expensive and not my cup of tea. By the way,
Oh, I know it is.
it's like literally rice tapioca bowls at the fucking bottom of like the thing, and they overcharge and gouge your ass for fucking no reason. Normies love it.
Becoming a member for a month. Thank you, appreciate it. Much love. I'm gonna let them do their fight. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Go.
I'm gonna let them do their fight.
So what's this issue? We were supposed to be debating because you was over here bugging. What's the debate? What's the problem? What's the issue? What? Because
This will probably
pause
pause it real quick. This will probably give me the determination as to why I don't do this shit. Because as many times as I've talked to LG about him doing this debate, he said it every single time that he would go off on this motherfucker. That's exactly what I would end up doing.
Well,
telling him about himself.
go back to when me, LG, and LG, and Vincent talked to him. It's hard to remain civil with someone who's bad faith. I'll have to pause because some of this is LG that goes into it. Like a lot of stuff that you see Tony say, he has phrases. So like, see Renown, you've even said it yourself. I've gotten good at reading people. I've gotten good at reading him. I don't even have to try anymore. It's like I could all, and he says, "Oh, I can predict people." Bullshit, motherfucker! I can predict what you're gonna say before you say it. But this is not how you do a discussion. But then again, they were coming in hot.
You like reverse?
So what's the issue? Why are you bothering me every 5 seconds? Why every time I'm doing live? Why is it every time I'm doing something live, you're in my chat? Because I don't bother you. I don't. No. I don't.
You ask a question and then you don't want me to answer. You're like, why did you do this? No. Don't answer the question.
At the end of the day, I don't get, because I don't give a fuck, bro.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm correct.
He had a brain fart. He had a stutter. He had everything. He bitched up so fucking quick. Oh, if you were show up to my house, I wish they would, man. You fucking bitched up the moment this man started fucking cursing you out. Man, get the fuck out of here.
There is also a random. There's also a random soft N word in here too,
bruh.
But
why, LG? Why you punk this man, bro? Stop.
This is bad.
That's horrible. Like, he fucking bitched up. He bitched up so fucking quick. Oh my god. You see, and then this motherfucker here, we're talking about, fucking July's a pussy, he's a coward. Man, you bitching up LG's just talking to you, bruh.
This is why I tell you. Man.
Oh my god, he can't handle that shit, man. He's not built for this shit, bro.
He is not built for blood sports. I know he's not.
Oh, but by the way, I hope everything's great with you. Great Poop. I haven't seen you doing anything live. And if you have, I'm sorry, I've been missing it. Like, because you do some good talks. I like your talks.
See, the problem with Gray is like different than us. Like, we sometimes have a schedule, he doesn't, which is fine. We all have different lives. Like, trying to coordinate anything's a shit show.
Yeah. Like, Saturday's usually my day. I don't really want to do content, but then I saw the Dr. Disrespect stuff pop off this morning, and I'm just like, oh, all right, I'll do it.
I'm not going to touch the Dr. Disrespect thing
because I think Dr. Disrespect's a cool dude.
He's not my cup of tea, but there's a whole.
I don't really watch him, but the clips I've seen of him is based. So
he's a good salesperson, but no. So what you're gonna see in blood sports, right? Because Renown, you're not familiar with blood sports era of debates. Tony's going to do the thing where he talks over you and yells at you.
Oh, so the Dick Masterson tactic. Yeah, I got it. I know.
And then
it's the same. It's the same tactic they tried using on Air July. And he would just mute them. Like, he would just mute them if they started getting loud and being stupid, which is what it should be. If you are going to be in a debate, you should be able to not be emotional, not be a total bitch like Tony is right here, being a total bitch. Fucking bitching up because this man asked him.
And you also need common ground.
Yeah.
You need to start from a common ground.
And that's where LG is starting from right here, where he said, "Why do you come into my streams to bother me?"
He does.
It goes in there. It's funny because it's like he says, say his name and he shows up. Like, he doesn't tag Tony. Like, these motherfuckers on YouTube, they be tagging me and shit. They be tagging me on Twitter stuff, and I just look at it and go, ha, and then I move on. I just laugh and move on. I go on with my day, and then you see me pop a video.
The thing is, I can verify. I'm a mod in your chat. I see half these people coming from a mile the fuck away. I don't use any mod power to block these people.
Nope.
That's your call. Because I like clowning on them.
Yeah.
You know that.
LG's signal is, my finger slipped. That's his signal for everybody. You know, they haven't learned this by now.
No, what's the one time when Tony came into your live stream and we all clowned on him? We didn't want to block him. We edited him and we just talked shit to him.
Right. And then you had that one time where these clowns, what was it, EVS and his clowns sent his little chickens in chat at one point, got my viewers up. It's like, thank you guys. I appreciate all the views. I'm getting all the views, making all the ad revenue because you're sending your retarded cyber cucks over here to try to fucking be stupid. And then they run with the narrative of, well, he ran away. It's like, no, my stream ends in 2 hours. Literally, if you go through my channel, most of my streams end in about 2 hours.
Yeah, like
unless I decide to go longer sometimes because I'm really into a topic and I really want to talk about it. Yeah. Other than that, my streams end in 2 hours, and then they go, "Oh, he privated the stream."
Isn't that what Wizard of Wordplay did in the Battle of the Beards thing to you that I sent? It's on Tony's channel now.
I don't know.
I sent that one to you, right?
I don't. Yeah. I don't.
Apparently, Wizard of Wordplay was like all trying to tell Tony. He goes like he's just bitching out and running away. It's like, no, people get tired. Sometimes you think you can go longer till you can't.
And it's called I work. These guys think I don't work because I'm able to talk. Wow. I'm able to type posts on Twitter. And it's like, no. There's these things called breaks.
There's these things called breaks, and there's also this thing called always having a phone near you.
Exactly. And you know what's funny about that? That's the funny thing about that is the fact that Tony's used that excuse before. When I've asked him, why are you tweeting or all this other crap? He's like, oh, well, my job lets me do this. My thing lets me do this all the time. It's like, why don't y'all say that to him? Why is it only me?
Oh, yes, before the rules for thee, not for me.
Every time.
Oh, yeah, by the way, in between talking between Nerdette, Ray, and then other, he actually showed the rule, and then Shagsworth, the rules not for thee is rules for thee, not for me, is very much is his own. He actually confirmed that is his policy. But yeah, no. Here's how when you want to properly have a discussion. I went in there and asked him, and I set common ground before I went after it. But this is how he argues. Yes. Well, okay. Let me address this. Right? It makes the appearance, right? See, he gets accused of all the videos he does are all about Eric July. That's pretty much a false. Most of his videos, he follows a trend. I'll let him speak for himself, but he will do stuff. I'll send him things, but it doesn't mean he uses it. He has other videos. It's kind of like I'll do the commentary I do, but I do gaming.
Right.
See,
that's what I do. Is like these guys are like they continue to make these burner accounts, and they'll continue to say, "Well, you also put out a prolific amount of content right now, gives the appearance this is your job." Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Just saying you put out more content than some full-time YouTubers? Well, yeah, because I have the time.
Well, yeah, it's
But I understand what you mean.
By the way, Gray, don't upload for a week and YouTube will think you're dead.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. I took a vacation for a week, and wasn't pushing my shit out when I came back.
YouTube will think you're dead.
That's the thing about it. The only way that YouTube will push your content is if you're consistent. You have to upload at least one video a week, or they will think you're not uploading anymore. They will stop pushing your stuff out. One thing. People that don't do YouTube, like us, like Gray puts out great stuff. You should go subscribe to him if you're watching.
Yes. One thing I tried to encourage him to do is at least put out a video a week.
when you talk to other YouTubers, because I've talked to Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. I've listened to the Quartering. I've listened to Hypnotic. I've listened to all these guys that are doing much better than I've done, and they've been doing it long enough to know how this works. I've learned different things from each guy. And majority of them all say the same thing: be consistent, upload frequently, update your viewers when you're doing something, update them when you're not doing something. When stuff happens, always keep them up to date, and they will understand. Like when I went on vacation, I updated them, said I'm going on vacation for a week. There's going to be no uploads. Like I did it before I left. You just consistently keep them informed, and they'll understand, they'll support you, and all that. And if you're consistent in uploads, more subscribers will come, more people will jump in your live streams, more people will interact with you, and they like the interaction. People like being interacted with, not just. It's kind of like at a real job where like people are sick and tired of being, oh, he's just a number. He's not this person. He's just a number that I'm just gonna pluck out. People like it when you interact with them individually and show them that you're important to them, which is again something Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers always talks about, where they like to know that that your supporters have made you be where you are. You always have to be able to take time to show that you appreciate them at all times, no matter how big you get, because they are the reason you are where you are. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter how much content you put out. If no one's watching it, if no one's liking it, if no one's commenting, if no one's supporting it, then you're not doing anything for anyone but yourself.
Basically. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Even if a stream, and that's what Tony doesn't get. Like, there's a difference too, and there's also a reverse of this. If you upload too much, it's kind of why it's hard for me to watch Lotus Eaters now. It's kind of why I turned off to the Quartering. Is because I cannot watch 4. The man literally uploads 4 fucking uploads a goddamn day.
5.
Fuck. What's that?
He does 5 a day. Jeez. He does a live stream and 5 uploads a day.
God. Yeah. That's called pushing an algorithm. But you gotta see, this isn't that long because the LG thing LG goes apart because a lot of the TJ stuff is clipped from this.
Stop.
So then, don't ask a question.
I don't care about your bullshit.
If you don't care, then why are you here?
I don't care about your bullshit.
If you don't care, why are you here?
Because you need to be fucking checked.
Oh, by the way, by the way, I paused it right before a really good one, but there's a side to LG that people don't see.
Yes, I know. I see it all the time when he's live streaming with me on my channel. We're talking about stuff that I think he's interested in, because I like to bring him on when there's things that I feel like I can get some great input from him, because he's me and him aren't on the same. We disagree on stuff, and that's funny because when he was on when he was doing his Emperor's Court podcast with Mugen Lord, I was in there and he was talking about how people think we're an echo chamber. And literally, I typed in the chat, spicy work isn't real work. Just to be like, yeah, this is something we don't agree on. Like, because these are the same types that will sit there and say like the FNT panel is an echo chamber. Meanwhile, they argue about stuff all the time and disagree about stuff all the time. And it's like, do you not watch this stuff? You just give an opinion that someone else already said. It doesn't make sense.
But watch Tony go for the own. Watch how many times Tony goes for the own.
What's the own? Why are you homeless, Larry? Why are you homeless?
You remember what I said?
That's probably what he's going to say.
You remember when I said he uses being loud in the emotional state to determine victory in a debate. Because what he's about to do is a classic line. Well, Larry, you don't care. But then why are you here? Clearly you're angry because you care. Watch.
How are you going to check?
I don't give a fuck.
You're gonna reach
my name is not Larry. My name is not Larry. You're gonna address me as my name. What? So what's with the hair? What's with the homeless shit? What's the homeless shit for? What? So what, let me. So tell the people. No, it doesn't, because you're actually taking shit out of fucking context. That video. No. What? So I already know where you got the video from, right? Since you went through my videos, so you already went through my videos. We talked about this before. You wasted 2 8 hours total for 2 4-hour videos going through my shit, all because I liked Eric July. And I told you, we already know what this is for, right? Because I told you that your YouTube channel stop.
Potions in the
I told you I will address that in a second. I'm about to. I'm not. No, that is not my name. My name is Lawrence L.G. Gilmer, as it is written right there. And you're gonna address me as
talk to him. Talk to that bitch.
I don't give a fuck about none of your bitch. I don't care.
Look at him, bitch.
Either you do that, or this ain't no more conversation for this. Well, I'm gonna just say what I want. I don't give a fuck.
I said,
fuck you, faggot frog.
You're not gonna make me do anything.
Fuck you, faggot frog, Sony.
That's how you address a total bitch. That is how you address a fucking bitch.
It is.
That's how you address a bitch.
And if I should tag Tony in this, and I'm like, this is not how you debate. This was a slaughter.
You consistently saying homeless Larry over and over. That's how you get talked to like the total bitch that you are, bro. That's how you get talked to like a bitch, bro.
This isn't the own you think this is. This is not the own that you think this is. He doesn't play. By the way, he will not play this stream on his stream to his crowd. I wonder why.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same freaking thing where EVS won't show the parts where I show his backers complaining about him not refunding them like that.
He'll address the backers very quietly. That's a separate matter. No, but the reason I go over this, because this may take longer, because very rare do you get to see Tony outside of his natural environment. Renowned in LG, you can confirm this. He doesn't pop out of it. He does not do well outside of his environment. I wish I could find the really old shit, like when he talked to Little Movie Perp about his belief in God. But then again, trying to find shit in Little Movie Perp's catalog is near impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Because if anyone thinks I ramble and do long streams, you have no idea.
Here's what I noticed from Tony. Anytime he's not on his channel debating someone, he gets shitted on so hard because he doesn't have his little cronies backing him up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've noticed. I noticed he becomes a total bitch when he doesn't have his little posse around him.
Yep. Oh, and by the way, it's like when you get into like when he was talking to Roger and Shagsworth until like Hypnotic raided Shagsworth. Yep. It was only little simps.
That's when I joined.
And Shagsworth, and here's the thing: Shagsworth was being nice. He wanted to rip into Tony.
Oh, I know. I joined that stream when Hypnotic joined because I was watching Hypnotic prior to that. That's when I joined.
And the Roger stream was just Tony doing his crap and not having any pushback because Roger, who gave you the same shout out, Gray, doesn't know about toxic personalities. so Tony can tell his narrative, but you can clearly see holes in his narrative.
Don't give a fuck, Anthony.
It's great. You're the
I
one
don't care.
Came here to cry,
I came in here. No, I came in here to set you fucking straight.
I called
you the bitch, ho.
And you
I know.
But for the record, if I was doing this,
he's such a frogget.
I would have dropped not the first name. I would have dropped the middle initial. Because for a man, by the way, because I have no pity for Tony at this point, and I don't care if this gets back to him, I've had access to his full information for a very long time. You don't have to confirm or deny.
I cannot confirm nor deny that he has that information.
Basically, when I have said I've had Tony's full information for the longest goddamn time and not used it, that takes great restraint. Except for me and others, because Tony is an idiot and finally gave out his real name. You can catch one of my other streams where I actually use his full name. And that, Tony, by the way, is public knowledge.
Yeah, remember, this is the same individual who went out of his way to find my LinkedIn, to find my name.
Oh, yes, with Tony. Because Tony, by the way, if you heard what LG said, I hope this makes his way to Katie as well, because they don't know what they're fucking with. Because I can guarantee you. Because LG said he was bad at his business. What did he do? He immediately looked up the man's LLC.
Yeah, that's what Tony does when he's threatened. He becomes a total bitch and then starts doxing people because he's a fucking pussy. But let them show up to my house, bitch. You can't even handle a simple conversation. The moment you get threatened, you try to look up people's information. That tells me right away you ain't doing shit. This motherfucker ain't doing shit. And on top of that, he just completely bitched up the moment LG asked a question. He completely bitched up and started, shut the fuck up.
Basically,
doing shit, bro.
The TJ thing is better.
And then on top of
because
that,
you're taking shit.
Pause it.
Yeah.
And on top of that, why does this motherfucker call every black person homeless? Why does this motherfucker call every black person homeless? Because he called LG homeless, and then he called TJ homeless, and I'm like, why is he calling all these black people homeless, bro? Why are you projecting? Why are you projecting?
Son of Jarrell. And the thing is, TJ does comics, but he also works in a shipyard.
That's more money than this fucking frogget makes at a freaking warehouse for $14 an hour.
Yeah.
Shit. And then you got fucking Richard Embryo's bitch ass talking about, oh, I make more money than your mom. It's like, bro, I've made more money monthly than you have in your entire comic run.
No.
Fucking loser.
No, he actually. No, do you remember in his stream? What's that? The stream with what's his name? He used the state you lived in, as well as, or what he thinks you live in, as well as your name.
Oh, I know.
In that chat.
I know.
These people have no ethics, by the way.
But they have principles. Remember, they have principles.
Oh, yeah.
They apparently have more principles than Eric July, who apparently uses the state while Dick Masterson's over here tagging the IRS like a huge bitch too. Meanwhile, that bitch lives in California. The fuck?
Oh, and do we want to go into conspiracy theory yet later on till about Dick Masterson knew Riley was coming to Texas and sent him? It's a topic for another day when you talk about Dick Masterson. But Tony was handed 2 big L's because LG was the first one. TJ wanted in there first on him. Look, Gray. Alex Stein, when I get into it, was asked EVS.
Pretty much, Greg.
asked him, literally asked him, and it's a clip that didn't get put out to Twitter, that Alex Stein said to EVS, and it's one of those few times you could say Alex Stein's like a Howard Stern with a little bit of shock jock, but also an actual journalist. He said to EVS the fact that he literally brings up, are you jealous because Eric did not have to go through the same rings as you? And EVS had the most tersest of face. And I wish I could have screenshotted that. I had that downloaded and could show the screenshot. Because the idea is he is jealous. You can confirm this. Didn't I say months before EVS was going to fuck over Eric July?
Yes, you did. We talked about that.
Yeah.
We talked about that on stream.
And in Discords and such.
Yep.
I predicted that shit months in advance. You know? Is that crazy? Huh. Say I don't know my own patterns of people. And then he wants to go on with Alex Stein and in the chat and in like Roger Anthony's chat and say, tell about my night letter. Yeah. That's a second part. Well, that's a topic though. I gotta get to this.
Beg me.
No,
please stop
I
calling me
told
boys.
you.
By the way, we got to let him go before we do. Let Tony dig his grave. I watched this live.
He's gonna dig it. He's gonna dig it deep when he stops. He stops being a Eric July comic detractor, and when his book launches, his trash coloring book launches.
Oh no, that's right. We got to touch on that. He is supposed to stop doing it. I said to Wiggle last night. I go, do you really think he's going to do that? No.
Yeah, and I don't think he is. I don't think he is.
He can't afford
Not
it.
a slight. It's just like Wiggle said last night. By the way, shout out to Wiggle Rage for just completely shitting all over Tony. Wiggle said it last night. He's like, if he stops doing that, his channel's going to be even more dead than it already is.
That's what I said in Wiggle's chat. I go, his channel's deader than shit if he fucking does that.
Yeah, Tony's channel's fucking dead. And he said that, and Wiggle said the exact same thing I said. He has 6.3K subs, and his view counts were not affected.
They're
by
less
that at all.
They are less. And Stray Beans asked me in the comments of this particular stream, not this stream, but the stream that I got this from.
Yeah.
How do I know? I showed a video that I had saved from post the lawsuit. He was getting like 23 or 2,400 views per his live. He barely manages 14 now.
You can easily tell just by looking, by just basic common sense of just looking. But again, Stray Beans is in Australia. You know.
But I mean, he's like, how do I know data? But this is like when I said with Tony. Like, after the ISOM lawsuit, this man has taken, we have disagreed on how many L's he's taken. With me, I said after the ISOM lawsuit, this man predicted Eric was going to lose his ass because of the trademark.
I was the opposite. So I said it. I predicted it months ago. I'm sure
Tony said that he was going to lose his ass. I said he wasn't. And
I know.
Tony tied his entire channel prediction to Eric July blowing up in that ISOM trademark lawsuit.
Even though he then made another stream talking about how Eric is going to stop writing ISOM after 3.
Oh yeah, no, the narrative now is ISOM 3 is going to be different.
Oh my god. And then on top of all that, he self-owns himself by continuing to purchase the books.
Tizo Spencer literally buys the books, but he says he's gonna block you.
He literally buys the books. He literally buys the books, right? He buys the books direct. Meanwhile, he has to sell things in order to buy Inglorious Rex from eBay, not directly supporting the artist. No.
Yeah, and by the way, I don't even go to, because this is the funny thing. LG is a very nice individual. Like, but I've been trying to tell LG to go after Tony. Renowned has too.
Oh, why am I going back and forth with this? The bot, another bot account, bro. Get out of like another burner account. What the fuck?
No. Do you know what? Let me say, every time I've seen either one of the porn bots or the adult bots try to follow me on either Twitter, I get the notification. I block that shit as soon as.
I'm talking about these burner accounts that pop up. They're like, he gets half the views from talking about anything that's not to do with Eric July detractors, even though they're completely wrong because they don't even watch my shit. How do you fuck that up? So that's the type of shit I'll be talking about.
I've seen you
making shit up. They don't even watch my shit. They watch it doing.
I've seen you get better views on video talking about Kotaku or a random video game coming out than fucking your videos on Eric July.
Bro, my biggest video of this year isn't even about Eric July. It's about Yellow Flash BTFOing Ethan with his shitty cover rate.
Yes.
That got over 4,000 views, you fucking retards.
Yes.
My video last year, biggest video last year, was also not about Eric July or the Ripperverse. It was about the individual from Limited Run Games who got exposed for being a P to the E to the D to the O and a furry.
Yeah.
After talking all that shit about Cara Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
Over 5K views on that video.
And
let's talk about another one. Oh, the one where Neurotic and Critical Drinker, that's 3,200 views. Still more views than all those Eric July videos, but of course these dummies don't watch me, so how do they know?
And they also can't even take the time to click through a channel in recent videos and live streams enough to know what anyone talks about.
No,
it takes 5 fucking seconds.
And I told the Jim Satala guy, I said, you only know about what I say because you watch me through a biased lens from somebody else talking about me, trying to tell you what I'm talking about. And he watches all the videos about fucking Air July detractor stuff.
Yeah.
At the very least, I'll give the drunken peasants fucking credit for watching something different on my channel. Me talking about Hogwarts Legacy. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking
I'm sorry. They go, your name's not Renowned. It's Sturgis.
Oh, no.
I'm like, fucking, like, look. Here's a thing for you trolls, if you ever catch this, because I did tag Renowned, and you see this in the future. I've encouraged him, as well as when I get trolled, I lean into the trolling. Tony, by the way, said, Tony's big lie, if he wanted to neutralize Eric, all he had to do was go out there and give him, like, chicken or sign the books, and it would have disappeared.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
No,
nothing's going to happen.
No, nothing's going to happen. You're going to still, you don't lean into, because I haven't shown any of the legal documents that I know from Riley's arrest. Because I was wondering why there was a warrant. Oh, that's right. Eric July was up and called the cops from inside the building.
Apparently, according to idiots.
And the stuff I clipped for your stream? Now, I don't care if Kino Casino and other people have clicked it. Right? I know that shit's been clicked and clipped. That's fine. I may not get credit, Remember, no one watches my stuff. Nobody.
Yep.
But they do. But like, when I showed those on your stream, even your people saw it. I think Tony's trolls saw it. Defend that. I showed a portion of that to Gray. You could still get arrested on the sidewalk. Arguable, but no, he actually is a frog because he looks like a frog. But
no,
because it's called it's called respect. It's called respect.
That's a burn.
Once again, Tony bitching up because that's all he knows how to do is be an emotional bitch.
Okay, what you're arguing, even if I dislike a person, respect is the groundwork.
So yeah, just basically showing everyone who's watching why exactly I don't fucking debate this retard. Because this is exactly how he'll act in a debate. Yeah. You know what? One of my biggest reasons I don't debate this bitch, because when someone went to debate him, Taser Man, you remember that one? Remember when Taser Man went to debate him? What did he do? He brought all his little bitches surrounded him to talk mad shit because Taser Man liked Ripperverse stuff. I don't to me, that's bitch made behavior. And I don't fuck with that shit.
You know what's funny, by the way? Extra Hero doesn't hang around Tony anymore. After he talked to LG.
Yup. I have a guy who joins my streams all the time named Bro Ocean. Shout out to him. He's literally joined every stream. And he even commented once. He's like, "Oh, I understand now why Frog Tony is an asshole. I stopped following him because I realized he's such a douchebag." Now he's over in my streams hanging out all the time. Because that's what happens. People start to realize how stupid and bitch made these people are.
Mm-hmm. No, but there's a whole thing. What if people think I make up the fact that Tony later on he tries to tell LG I've won over you because I got you labeled as Homeless Larry and everyone knows you as Homeless Larry? And it's like, he said that in the comment section of this one video to own him. That makes you look like a total... Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Makes you look like a prick.
You don't want the truth. You're spinning a narrative. Just saying. Look, I only care about the truth in the matter of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have no respect.
I have not called you. I have not called you out your name. I have not called you out your fucking.
By the way, if I ever call him Anthony M or Anthony Mattel, that's his real name. But that's not calling him out a name.
Remember, though, if you do it, it's bad. When he does it, it's fine. Remember that.
Wow. I've shut him up on Twitter before about it.
That must be why he's so scared to say your name on streams.
Oh, I've argued with him on Twitter through the little baby account I have.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a whole stream. I literally called it. I had a whole little string. I called him that. And that's public knowledge. Because the dumb fuck tied his name to a business back in the day. See, this is why when you piss off so many people. See,
people, I literally had a guy admit on Twitter, he's like, I'm starting to not like comic books, and I responded to him by saying, you never liked them in the first place, and then he responded by saying, no, I don't like you. It's like, okay, thank you for letting me know. I don't care though.
Yes. Oh,
because you let them talk long enough, they will let the mask slip.
Oh yes. I don't like modern comics. There's a difference. It's like I read Krakoa era, most of it, but I didn't like the end. I don't like the new Wonder Woman run. Dialogue is ass.
You mean the one where she ate her pet rat?
Well,
and kind of liked it?
Yeah, there's also the other one too. Why am I shocked they're gonna turn her gay for Cheetah? Why?
You shouldn't be shocked.
Why? In Tom King, right? That's in his book. Tom King's not a bad writer. Ugh. Don't get me started on that. Ugh. But Tony, right? You see him try to argue like the whole thing. So his idea is he gives a label. He tried to label me horribly. I wonder how much Tony actually knows in streams. I've caught it. I've seen the bitch up because he catches "you don't say my name" on stream, but I think that gets edited out because God knows,
Name. I have not called you out your fucking name since then. Whatever name, you're the fucking bitch. You're the fucking bitch, you old faggot ass Anthony. That's why you hide your face for fucking years. That's why you hide your face. I can show my face. I can tell you my shit that I've been through. You can pick a video that I went through that was in 2019 where I was talking about a situation. That video was in 2019 that you're referring to.
Right. So
that was that situation.
That's the name I gave you.
That situation. No, everyone doesn't. Everyone calls me LG. Everyone calls me what I have up there. No, I'm not, because I'm currently I'm not homeless. Not homeless. I don't give a fuck. I'm not homeless.
But
he said it. He said he would go off on him if he. This is why. This is exactly how I would react to this fucking total bitch. It's exactly how I'd react.
Yes.
And if he really wants to get into a shouting match, I will outshout you. Don't try it. Do not try it. Your fucking fat ass would not have the lungs to outshout me, bitch.
How do you like that awkward pause that he does?
Because he's so bitch made that he's not ready for that smoke. He does not do this well. You can't have internet blood sports. You can't be a bitch who will bitch up at someone getting loud with you. You can't be doing internet blood sports if you can't handle it. You can't handle that smoke, dog.
Yep.
But they'll sit here and say, "Oh, he's talking like Eric July. He's mini Eric July." It's like these guys think Eric July invented words.
No. I hate to say it. Like in the Alex Stein thing, this is what EVS does. Eric, he literally went on. This is called baiting, guys, not changing topic, because Tony doesn't know how to milk dead air. You have dead air. Well, dipshit, learn how to milk it. Or tease properly. But the thing in Alex Stein, he started saying, "Oh, Eric July does the hibbity jibbity words or whatever." Who the fuck started that? Tony or somebody else? And then EVS just repeats it like a parrot?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty much.
Good. But see, this is the whole thing. It kind of goes through, and this is where when you want to see Tony in his actual element. Like Shagsworth was really nice to him, but Shagsworth wanted to rip his throat out. He does it a couple of times, but man, he should have done it more.
It's great.
So my video, the video that you're talking about, the video that you're talking about,
I don't
the
care
video that you're.
Did you catch that? You're here mad and emotional. You care. That's what an angry 12-year-old tells it's someone who's getting screamed at. I say that to trigger people, but it doesn't work on me. I go, you care enough to respond. Because I know debate tactics. I also know blood sports.
Talking about is from 2019.
You just keep
the video that you're talking about is from 2019.
Oh, by the way, facts don't matter to Tony.
Oh no, of course not. They don't. I learned that very early on with this crack smoker, like this crackhead over his fruit cup. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, if DJ Eric wants to say, "Oh, you're using a slur," cue, bitch. Fruit. Call yourself a gay bear, you fucking fruit.
Well, to be fair, DJ Eric stuff writes itself. Ugh. My stuff intersects with his because he's a fake. Look, he's far worse when it comes to comics. He thinks CW is good comics. I got him to bitch up on Twitter. I'm like, so you defend? He goes, the critics were wrong. I go, were the headline critics wrong about Acolyte in Doctor Who? Crickets. Well, critics should have a responsible platform. Then use yours responsibly in research. Now, do I not like Acolyte? I gave it 4 episodes. Do I want to watch any more of it? No. Doctor Who, I watched through the end. But it is awful. It's not Doctor Who. But, like, here's the thing about Tony. Tony cannot make original content. For a man to say in a tweet that he's going to stop talking about Eric July because he's going to look like a hypocrite when he promotes his book. Bullshit. His numbers are going to tank. Because he has no content outside of responding either to Renown's content or LG. And he goes, well, like he said on Roger Anthony, if people make videos on me, I'll talk about you. Right. You have no original content. Am I wrong, Renown?
Nope. That's what they say about me, and that's what they say about my Twitter. They're like, all you do on Twitter is cry about, complain about people.
No.
Eric July.
No.
Blah, blah, blah.
Before I forget, no, you have an AI that reads your articles for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a narrative. That was a narrative. Oh, I have an AI.
That's still the narrative. That
narrates my articles, even though I showed a clip to Vonster's pussy ass showing that I clicked an ad during a live stream. And then what happened though? He didn't respond because he's a total bitch. And then he blocked me, fucking bitch.
Well, you know what's funny is Tony said that the other day from that one Battle of the Beards clip. Like, oh God, you guys believe this?
The situation that you're referring to happened actually 3 or 4 years within 3 to 5 years prior to that. You're talking about a situation. No, you're talking about a situation that happened years ago. Get the fuck over it.
You're pressed about it.
I am not pressed about it. That's why you keep doing it. So why do you keep doing it? So why do you keep doing it? Because you're sitting up here. No.
Why do I keep doing it? Because it bothers you. What part of that?
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. That's why you. That's why you're.
What did I say? He thinks because you react negatively to a statement, you're bothered by it.
Yeah, that's what a lot of these dummies believe. I just tell them, like, these guys don't get it. I tell them the plan every time. I go, you are content. I make money making fun of you. My audience loves to watch me make fun of you.
I used to,
and then they always do the you monetize your haters. Yeah, a lot of people fucking monetize their haters on this platform.
Welcome
to YouTube, bro.
Here's the thing. There's two kinds of, I guess there's three kinds of creators. You have the creatives who attempt to create content. You got the reactionaries, which can do nothing but react. And then you got the ones in between. Am I wrong? That's the modern meta. I hate it. Like, if I stuck to my metrics, Tony has been pushed so far, because when we get into talking about EVS, his Trashcast audience is not the same as his actual audience for Comic Book Kings. So Tony's audience, which has turned over more than he used a woman on a street corner in the last 3 to 4 months, he doesn't have the same viewers he has 6 months ago. The names aren't there, except for the ones that are. He lost probably 70. You remember when he got mad at Vickyverse for saying he has 60-70% dead subs?
Oh, that's great.
Because you're talking a man that could barely get like 500 people for gabbing with geeks.
Oh, but I'm the one that, I can get more than that on a fucking video.
Bro, you can play Paper Mario and get more than that.
Probably, if I had it. Well, I do have it for the GameCube. I don't have it for those.
But look, like my stuff, I hit over my numbers for a lot of my game content. And I'm thankful for people who watch it. But you know what? That's a sign of a healthy channel.
Simple, humbling.
Right? That's a sign of a healthy channel. Getting 15 to 20%, 10 minimum, right? You want. Fine. Sometimes stuff I do doesn't hit. Welcome to things. But
that's another thing they don't understand when they're like, oh, we get half the views. Yeah, not everything hits, bro. Algorithms and all that too.
I mean, but like a lot of the karma collecting on Tony, he's pissed off the artist in CG. He's pissed off the Kiwi Farms people. You remember how he's gotten caught lying how he got into CG?
Oh, that was funny. I showed you the clip where he changed the story.
Yeah, he did it twice in this weekend.
He changed the story. First it was he made a video on Air July and EVS contacted me, and then next it was something else. It was, I did a video on Air July and some other nonsense. I have the clip. I sent it to you.
Oh no! When was the first time I ran into him? He joined your chat around May of last year.
He got mad at me because I told him his views were shit.
He was called a different channel then.
He was called the Geek Getaway.
The Geek Getaway. He couldn't.
It's also funny. It's also funny because he tried to be like, "Oh, my channel's dead," and I was like, "Dude, I went on vacation for a week. There was no uploads for like 11 days. You dumbass."
Oh, he also does reaction content.
And then also he posted, oh yeah, just reminding Renown that his views are low, and then he posted an old view count like a fucking bitch always, because that's what he always does. That's why I don't fucking deal with this piece of shit.
Oh yeah, Social Blade numbers. I don't go by Social Blade numbers. I go by YouTube numbers. I look at Social Blade as a guide, then I go look at their channel. Why? It's like Dane's point. Even people watch him. I don't know. There's a theory on if we ever get into actually how the background of YouTube works. These clowns don't know it. They don't think about it. They think, oh, you're just a reactionary. When I say reactionaries get more views than creators, and it's to the point it's infuriating, it is. Because there is times, especially with me doing gaming, right? That shit takes time to work. You have to produce the video. You have to edit. You have to do it. But the motherfucker who can go clip your video can get more views than you. The Hassans can sit in a goddamn chair. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Anyways.
You're bitching. That's why you're bitching about Eric July. That is why your channel is nothing more than a grift. You've been grifting since Amico. Okay? Oof. Your channel is a grift. This is the most attention you've ever gotten in your fucking life.
That's partially true.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Get fucked! He tried that with me once. When I was telling about his shitty view counts when he doesn't talk about anything but Air July. And then he showed that video about the Amico, and then I look at the rest of his stuff, it's like all this other shit is low as fuck too.
I've covered on my thing, right? Because Romeo was there. Romeo was there when he was the head of the Amico forum. A couple of them.
Bro.
God. I literally stopped talking about this man because...
Bro.
Look, very rare do you get clips of him being shit on outside of his natural environment.
I'm telling you, he doesn't have when he doesn't have his little cronies around him, he falls apart.
He's like that wimpy final boss who only has X amount of stupid, like after you deprive them of their minions. You know what I mean? You've seen it in games. Deprive them of their minions. It's just a stupid leader. All you got to do is avoid the damage.
Then you knock down the leader and the rest of them fall too.
Yeah, where you dismantle the minions first before you get to the leader. I think he blocked Taser Man on his channel. Now, by the way, Taser Man talking to EVS was funny. I could be a father to you. Oh, God. You didn't see that, did you?
I don't think so.
Oh, God. I'll have to share that with you. Hey. Yeah, it's the other. So.
Shut up, Say.
You were grifting since the...
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. I was reading Tito Spencer's stupid ass tweet
talking
about how I can't afford an $18 book.
I don't care. Either you do that or this ain't no more conversation for this.
Well,
I'm gonna just say what I want. I don't give a fuck. I said, fuck you here. No, because
So his response literally was, after Saggy chimed in and called him a grifter, he goes, well, fuck you too, Saggy.
Yeah, it's Tizo Spencer thinks another individual that thinks he makes more money than me, and he works part-time. Like, bro, shut up. Bitch, you couldn't even afford Inglorious Rex direct from the fucking creator.
No. He had and he also likes to claim he got glory because he donated to Hollow Knight.
You're doing it because it bothers you. What part of that?
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. That's why you're over here bitching. That's why you're bitching about Eric July. That is why your channel. That is why your channel is nothing more than a grift. You've been grifting since Amico. Okay, your channel is a grift. This is the most attention you've ever gotten in your fucking life.
That's partially true.
Okay.
Shut up, Shaggy.
You were grifting since the Amico.
Shut up, Shaggy. Fucking frog it. Jesus fuck, man.
God.
It's the same guy who calls himself the chosen one of CG. Bitch.
No, he labeled himself this. He will not show this to his audience. But he'll turn around and say LG or you won't debate him.
His AI is garbage too. That's why Wizards of Wordplay had to steal someone else's AI art in order to have good AI art. Shout out to LG for the profile picture, by the way, that someone else had to use because he's such a little trash artist that he can't even make his own AI art. He has to steal somebody else's.
By the way, apparently that other alt account of you is still around on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I blocked that shit. I don't need that garbage in my life.
I saw that. I was like trying to etch you for this video, and it came up.
Yeah, I remember I had some freaking dude claiming that I had a Clips channel out there. I was like, no, that Clip channel was made by two fat retards who don't like me.
But the one that's using this same avatar, that ain't him. But no, this is why, like, I've said to LG, you need to break your foot off in Tony's ass.
Yeah, like I said, LG for a while has always said if he ever debated this clown, he would go off and tell him go fuck himself, basically. Because that's all he needs to hear. He needs to hear that he should go fuck himself.
That's actually how I met Reality. That's at the time she was sagging medals, and I came across you.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
Oh, and
you
LG used to watch it
This
too.
is your entire MO. And
you don't like it. Entire MO?
No,
wow,
calling
really
you you are grifting. Your whole channel is based off grifting.
Okay, I don't care.
You don't care. You should care.
Oh, confirmed. He just confirmed that he's a grifting channel. Congratulations. That's twice now you've confirmed that it's a grifting channel. Jesus Christ. How do you fucking just go with it?
Yes.
Oh,
so say God. I don't have clips.
So many L's, bro. That's all you take is L's.
So when people understand I don't have incriminating clips, I clip better than fucking Katie if I really so wanted to.
Oh my God, that would be fucking hilarious. They would start saying that I'm paying you to clip for me.
Because
that would be
I
great.
showed you when I'm the one, and I am such a goddamn amateur. I'm the one who clipped the stuff outside Riley for you and LG to show on that stream.
Oh, yep.
And I purposely leave in like 4 extra seconds to make him look stupid. That he does himself. Look, this stuff doesn't write itself. But he literally does. He goes, I don't care if you think my channel's grifting. That's you admitting you're a grifter. Somewhere I still have the clip of EVS saying Frog Tony's a grift. Good.
Time. Sorry, time. I have to interject real quick, and I'm gonna go back.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
In fairness, Tony has never really denied that he was a grifter. In fairness,
that's fine.
Right. I mean, it's true, but like in fairness, he's never denied that. Just wanted to point that out. And again,
thank you. No, thank you for pointing that out.
You are right, and you are right that like since the Amico, Tony has done that, and Tony, again, you're again. I've said this. I have a respect for a truthful grifter. If you're honest about your grift, and you're like, yes, I'm grifting, I'm making money off this. Respect. At least you're being honest. I ain't got shit to say, but I just wanted to say that at least.
Let me say this, Saggy.
So I do have a question.
I have zero respect for this.
I agree with her. I have more respect for the honest progressive and the honest socialist than I do the ones who could never admit it. The same goes with grifters. If you admit you're a reactionary grifter, I'm fine with that. But don't tell me you're an honest creator, then you act like a reactionary grifter. You know what? See, that's the difference. I may not respect you at the end of the day, but I ain't going to give you shit if I recognize you're a grifter. I will watch you. That's why I cleaned up my YouTube algorithm. Am I right? But at least be honest, you're a piece of shit.
You're complaining that Larry doesn't like me? Am I out here complaining that homeless Larry?
Yes, you are. Yes, you absolutely are, Tony. Am I right, Renown?
What?
This man spends lies about you, me. He tried about me. He tried about Vince until he couldn't. He tried about me until I fought back against him. He goes, like what Tony just said, right? Something like, I'm not bothered by it or something. Or like the whole thing by the grifting. Or like he basically says, I don't make up shit about you.
Literally the homeless Larry thing is a made up thing. Because he's spewing it off as if it's current news. He just said it's a video from 2019, 5 years ago. Still spewing it off as if it's real news, and you got people spewing out homeless Larry and all this other nonsense.
Do you remember what I told you? Embrace the tag, hashtag who is Sturgis. And congrats on doing that. You disarmed them.
Oh, they get so mad, and they started using it. They started using it too. It's fucking hilarious.
I was one of the ones who told you to embrace it. Just lean into it.
Oh, don't worry. See, the thing about it is that I asked LG to do me a favor. I asked LG to do me a favor. So yeah, I'll show it. Hold on, it's funny as fuck.
Yes, I'll go this play out. But this is Tony. Like he legit gets destroyed in this.
But you are screen sniping though. Nobody cares.
Ow!
Just
ow!
Talk to him.
That is. I don't know if I call.
If I do the clips channel, I have to call it the Clipperverse. No, I would lean into it.
Oh, by the way,
I would call it, just to be funny at this point, I would probably just call it the Sturgisverse. The Sturgiverse. That would be funny.
By the way, it would be cruel if you ever showed an actual picture of there's a thing. See, we have a saying in our little inside joke. All the detractors look the same, or they fit an emo.
The thing about the whole name the name that they call me, it's like there's no story behind it. There's a reason Dick Masterson is called Juju the Cow. There's a reason why Vito is called a pedo.
No one knows. Oh, by the way, no one knows. I saw someone on Twitter. They go, "Why do you call Juju the Cow?" Someone said that the other day, and I was talking with one of my friends. He goes, "Why is he called Juju?" And I go, "That's his persona."
There's a reason he's called Diddler Dax. There's a reason these people are called these names. Mine literally has zero meaning to it, and it sounds stupid. That's how you know these guys are just in a cult. They just spew out a name that's given to me and it has no meaning behind it.
No,
The two fat retards even said it in a stream. It literally means nothing.
No, they try to call you. No, they try to call you Stir Jizz now, and variations on it.
Oh yeah, so that's again an EVS talking point where he thinks.
Oh yeah, EVS came up with that.
Light. He thinks light in my beard was something else because he's a frogget. Because he's a bundle of sticks. Because those stories about him behind the pizza parlor must be true.
Look. I'll be the first to admit I'm not 100% fit, but I'm not massively overweight. This man, when he went on that culture comic show, and I sent you. Oh my
God, that's the same individual who tried to like say I have moves and I'm fat. That motherfucker is fucking Dr. Eggman over there, fucking because he sits so many hours talking shit about other people that he can't even get out the fucking chair to go to the goddamn gym. Fat piece of shit. Fuck out of here, dude.
I feel sorry.
EVS is the encapsulation of the word projection. He literally his whole fucking life is a projection. Dude subscribes to an OF and he's married because it's a chick from The Sopranos, and then he gets mad because she doesn't get spicy on there because he's retarded.
By the way, I sent that to Romeo. I said it same thing to you. I felt sorry for that shirt he was in.
Now the new narrative is I can't afford Gooding. Like, what the fuck? Do these guys not know what work and paychecks are?
Some of us prioritize bills and
surviving. Like survival.
Yeah.
I have many comics I still can read before Gooding comes out. I told these guys, I'm like, listen, Gooding is always going to be available. It's not like an Indiegogo or Kickstarter where it goes away and never sold again. That shit will always be there. That shit would always be $18. And the worst part is it's coming from a bunch of crack smokers who don't even like the shit. They don't even like the books. They just buy it to tear it up. To criticize and critique and basically have this huge bias because they don't like the person who made it.
Oh, by the way, the whole thing, since it ties in with Tony and his crowd, like when I showed up, that's when TJ Laser, which is a burner account on YouTube, by the way. Don't think I can spot these things from a mile away. I caught him on talking to Jessica James. Well, I don't have my actual account tied to Tony because it would affect it. You're a European, like Lithuanian trust fund, baby. Go F yourself. Because that man came after me so hard, I still own a mansion in his head. And people think I'm joking when I own a mansion or a mini universe in Tony's head. We all do. This man collects that holes in his brain where we occupy. By the way, what's funny is Tony tried to go in. He doesn't realize DJ Eric snitches like a bitch back to Dane on him. Actual fandom to you. Does he know that? Vicky even said to me, actually liked a post I made when I did it. I said, he literally goes by the principle, the enemy of thy enemy is thy friend. Now am I wrong about that, Renowned?
Nope.
Why? You want to wrench? You do deserve it. What do you think, people? What do you want to wrench? My chat's dead. Man, I don't need to be careful. Like, if there's ever trolls, I'll deal with it myself. My chat's half dead because no one... By the way, this whole concept... You know what's funny? Like, they know I'm a mod for you, but I don't abuse my power. I know what is flagged by YouTube. A lot of stuff, you know. You'd be surprised what YouTube flags. But I'll try to have it. But I have to keep my streams 18 up. Money. Reasons. But by the way, Ray actually owned Tony. There's a portion of this that she's just going in on him.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't
you keep
care.
saying that, but you
keep coming here. No, because because I am tired of niggas like.
I did give the soft N-word warning, but I'll let it play out. This is why he's not good at blood sports.
You that come stream sniping me for no fucking reason. Don't care.
And by the way, on the stream sniping stuff, he comes into both renowned streams. I've got him coming into my streams. I've got his minions coming into all of the streams. Am I wrong, Renowned?
No, you're not. You're actually absolutely correct.
I embrace them. I do it on your channel, too. I'll show up casually late and run into them. And it's not defending you as much as I just run interference and they start targeting me. So you could...
The thing is, that's what I've said before. Like, for real, that you know, they're like, oh, why are you always? What was it? It was Ruby King, right? It was Ruby King. Like, why do people defend Eric July? Why do people have to defend? Because of crackheads like you who lie constantly, bro.
When you start
constantly,
the problem, it's like Tony. When you start lying, you don't know when you don't. He goes, how do I know I'm telling a lie? How do you know I'm lying? Well, your mouth, besides your mouth is moving, you have convinced yourself that this is an actual reality. Because Gray has covered, we covered Dane or actual fandom. He's going to go after and rehash the debate with Adam and Stitch. This man will literally carve out another reality in which he is right. Through lies.
It's crazy. It's kind of like again, the Jim Satala guy who claimed that I go after potential customers and I lie about stuff. And then one of my awesome followers literally tells him people got sick and tired of watching the lies for the last 2 years and people decided to speak up and y'all hate it. Y'all absolutely hate it because you think you could waltz into YouTube or waltz on Twitter and think you could just spread lies about an individual because they're more successful than you, they're doing better in life than you, and all this other nonsense that you want to do. The Yaira statue is not on the McFarlane site. He must have did something sneaky. Oh, like, shut the fuck up. Like, why do you care, bro? Why do you care that he has a partnership with McFarlane? Oh, because you couldn't do it? And then you got people like retarded ass Vito being like, well, anyone with money can do a partnership with McFarlane. Then do it. Go to fucking McFarlane and go show him your shitty fucking Super Killer book. Hashtag when is Super Killer, which Eric's about to put out a 5th book before you even put that piece of dog shit out.
Mm-hmm.
And go to McFarlane and give him some money to see if he'll make a shitty Super Killer statue for yo dumbass for a book that's not even out yet. By the way, a book that you're going to put out digitally for free when all your backers paid for it. Which, by the way, you needed to suckle the tea of EVS to even get a 6-figure campaign because no one gave a shit about your shitty ass art and your shitty ass storybook. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck out of here, bro. None of these guys give a shit about the comic books. And I've said it before. Comics isn't even like my top hobby, bro. It's video games.
Mhm. I mean, I have a wide variety I go into, but yes. By the way, this whole thing with why we hate the Acolyte is because if you are okay, Renowned, are you familiar with the prequel trilogy?
Yes, I'm familiar with the prequels. Really, I grew
You
up
know
watching
why
them.
we dislike what they did to Kaiman, what is his name? Oh, I can't butcher it now.
Arimundo,
Yeah.
Arimundo,
Oh, he said we haven't seen a Sith for like 1,000 years.
for millennia. Yeah.
Fuck. But we need to lie to the Jedi Council. Yeah, bitch. Please tell me you guys never watched Star Wars without doing that.
No. Leslie Headland says she loves all of the Star Wars.
She said she
an
liked...
actual quote. That was an actual quote. She said, "I love all of the Star Wars." That's literally a quote from her mouth. By the way, former personal assistant of Harvey Weinstein. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And she self-inserted her wife into the Acolyte.
Am
The
I
fuck?
shocked? Am
Oh
I
my
shocked?
God.
I don't even want to talk about the Acolyte. And apparently the finale is a tire shit show of Doctor Who. I'll catch that later. Okay, Romeo, be nice. People in Acolyte, right? He comes at it from a writer's perspective. I haven't wanted to touch the show or talk about it because I have other shows like I'm excited for that's coming out. Like, surprisingly, I didn't know they did a follow-up to Code Geass or Code Geass, another one. Well, I'd be curious about it. I just found out about that today. There's TV shows coming in the fall. Like, I'm going to watch The Penguin. Now, you have not seen anything on The Penguin. It's going to be good. Now, by the way, back to what before I forget. Even, by the way, EVS on Alex Stein embraced the fact he looks like Grimace.
He's the one been doing the hamburglar, not the hamburglar.
I know. I'm not going to get into the whole thing. I got to get back on topic. If I get to.
You don't care, but
I don't.
Those things
But
don't
no,
confuse.
they do confuse.
You don't care, then don't speak. Okay. Tony, you grift off Eric July, but then don't speak on it. You do all this false narrative on everyone in a Rippaverse, and you have tried to get us all labeled Rippetards, even if we don't want to buy the comics. What? You know why I cover Tony Renown? Because all these lies come from this man. Majority of them. And it filters out. Am I wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Him or EVS?
Not wrong.
Because idiots can't form their own opinions. I mean, to be fair, Jay Palma just echoes anything his daddy says.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, I will leave
Because
you alone.
guess what? You got
I am
to
tired of it.
no.
Please leave me alone. Just ask me. Say, please leave me alone.
I'm not saying please.
By the way, I
This
like
guy-
this.
Oh my God, this is that typical fucking pussy ass shit that they're trying to
He's
make you
trying to
bend
go
the
for
knee.
a clip.
Fuck you.
He's trying
Fuck
to
you.
go for a clip.
Of course, because that's what bitch-made individuals do. Yeah.
You don't feed them. You feed them right up until you can take advantage of them. I know Tony's tactic because I use it. I can use it. Man, never knows how savage I can be. Like I was in division community. I was savage. I would have people coping and seething in the dark zone for years. It's pretty funny too, by the way. Because you know what I do is I systematically pull their arguments apart. That's actually what you have to do. It's a little weird, but like it goes.
Shit. Leave me the fuck alone. No, I'm telling you. I'm not saying no. I'm telling you, leave me the fuck alone. That's it.
I'm not going to. That's great.
I'm telling you to leave me the fuck alone. I will
stream snipe the shit out of you even more.
I'm telling you to leave me the fuck alone.
And I'm telling you that I don't care what you say.
Ray, get your, I don't give a fuck.
No.
Because and I'm gonna tell you where else you crossed the line, dog. Putting out old information because I told you your channel was bad for business, right? And so that's where no. Right? Because I cleared it up for you when we was talking to Vincent Martin. I cleared it up for you because you were confused. You thought I was talking literal. I said your YouTube channel, my LLC has nothing to do with my YouTube channel. It is not connected. So bringing up old LLC information
that bother you is what I'm going to do.
Bringing up shit that doesn't have anything to do with the conversation. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't. It doesn't bother me. What I'm saying is, I'm not crying about nothing. That's why I'm further than you, Tony.
It computes. It's called trying to make a point. Am I right, Renown?
What?
They're literally talking past each other.
Yep.
LG's making his point. This man ain't doing shit.
He's not doing shit. They claim that I'm not doing shit, but he ain't doing shit. And then he can't accept the fact that when I say his channel is dead, when he literally increases in subs but does not increase in views, that's how you know your channel's fucking dead.
Well, that's why I said he's botting.
And that's why, and I also said, well, he's also making it so you have to subscribe to him on live streams in order to talk to him because he's a bitch. I don't do that bitch ass shit. No, sir. You want to talk to me on a live stream? I don't do that. Oh, you have to sub to... Nope. Don't do that. That's bitch made. I mean, you got a bitch right there. So, I mean, like my motto with someone like Tony is if you want to act like a bitch, you're going to get treated like a bitch. And that's what LG is doing to him right now. He's treating him like a total bitch that he is. And people wonder why I don't go in a debate. It ain't about he's got questions I got no answers to. It's the fact that he's not a sane individual. He's not, an honest individual. He's a disingenuous piece of shit. I don't debate disingenuous pieces of shit like that. That's a waste of my time. Even when Vito jumped into one of my streams saying, send him the link. I'm like, dude, I'm not even on StreamYard. I'm on OBS. And I've already told that fat bitch that my audience does not want to see you on my stream. And I also told him, Stuttering Craig from Side Scrollers, when he got that backlash for bringing Vito on, even though his audience said they did not want him on, he did it anyway and got backlash. And he's like, oh well, at least he wasn't cowardice to, bring him on, bringing him on the stream. I said, if my audience does not want you on my stream, I'm gonna listen to my audience that says they don't want you on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I
remember.
That's why people unsubscribed from him. That's why people lost some respect for Craig, because he decided to go against what his audience wanted.
I also am familiar when I think it was Dane and others were. I think it was. No, like the whole thing. Oh no. Dane went after FNT because they had Gavin McGinnis on.
And Vito went after FNT for having Alex Jones on.
FNT caught shit for having Gavin McGinnis on. I remember that comment section. Why did you let this man on? He has no interest in what you guys are talking about. Gavin, even I knew, became a loon. As soon as I discovered girls, I stopped playing video games. Then, bitch, why are you fucking on in our space? Am I wrong? Does that make sense, Renown?
No. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Why am I going to talk to you? You say you hate video games. I've caught Tony saying he hates video games. They're for kids. Fuck.
You've got Dick Masterson saying all of CG's books suck and comic books are for losers. So why would anybody who's into comics take this man's word serious about anything from comics book that has to do with comic books? That's why I don't take him serious, because he said those two statements right there. I would never take him serious about comics ever again.
And by the way, everyone's doing, I don't get it. Everyone's responding. Here's a post by Richard. Only the ones pictured below recorded themselves popping their ass cheeks and uploaded it to YouTube. Richard Embry, I swear. You know, you have the meme of the hair salon with Tony's panel. That is what they are. Like women in a hair salon gossiping. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sure they're really mad about that one. And I don't give a fuck.
No. You know the one that is. The one with the... I think they didn't even know how to respond to that.
Which one?
The extra. Because Tony's response was, yeah, but Jay Bama's only been here a couple of times. That was the point. I get it. I see it. Sorry.
Yeah.
The most attention you've ever gotten. The most attention you've ever gotten right now is because you're literally talking about Eric July to this day. You have nothing else. You have nothing else. Matter of fact, you better thank Eric July for you encouraging you to make your own comic. Even though
he's corrected that one. Ooh, that must have hurt.
That does hurt.
That must have hurt, man. That must have hurt.
Oh, by the way, Tony says his refrigerator art of a comic looks like see, Romeo, I did send something to you. Supposedly he has worked on his art.
Oh, it's shit.
I'll put him on the dedication page. So,
by the way, we call his art book a coloring book because it looks like a coloring book mixed with a medical pamphlet you see in a waiting room of a doctor's office. Am I wrong? You know, it looks like a pamphlet you see in a waiting room of a hospital or a doctor's office. That's the level of art. But he goes, I want to create a comic book for all ages. Okay.
What? See, when you say things, they don't bother me because I don't care about you. I don't want you to like me.
I don't care about you either. Why do you think it took me this?
Why did you
Stop it real quick. Here's the thing about it. LG doesn't. You know why LG doesn't care about him? Because he doesn't go to his live streams. He doesn't watch his content.
No.
Frog Tony does watch his live streams. Frog Tony watches his content, so you clearly care about what he says. And he don't even be talking about this guy at all.
Yes.
I don't fucking talk about. I don't even remember the last time I talked about Frog Tony in one of my streams.
Well, we make fun of him. We don't call him by his name, but we talk around him. I bring him up because it's funny. I talk around
everyone who wants to talk shit. That's why they all get muted, and I talk around them all the time. Just like I tell LG. LG does exactly what I said. I was like, dude, I don't even talk to these people. I just talk around them.
Nope. And when I go through Tony,
sometimes I'll say something to them, and then once I figure out what they're there for, muted, talked around. That's it. Done.
Yeah, the funny thing is
and then you get used for content later because that's all you're good for is making me money. Oh, he doesn't make money on YouTube, or is it he doesn't make a lot, or he doesn't.
Oh no! Who was the weirdo? Who was the weirdo that said you need to show your money. There's
Teasel
several.
Spencer, Richard Embryo, Tony, actually, Frog Tony. Yep, all of them. And I go, it's none of your fucking business because 1, you ain't getting any of it. 2, it's none of your fucking business. Frog Tony was the one that said it would take me 6 months to get a payout from YouTube. I got a payout from YouTube the first month I was monetized, bitch. And it was only for half a month that I was monetized, and I got a payout, bitch. So go fuck yourself.
You want to have the link that shows the latest page in the fix that I sent you, or the several pages on Twitter that is Tony's fixed comic?
Oh god, it's garbage.
I know. Still got to go over it.
I'm here.
Why does he keep calling me homeless, Larry? I don't
No, nobody's doing that shit. Have I done that in my videos? Have I done this in the videos? Ray,
He's never
Ray, I have a
that.
question.
LG has never done that.
No.
LG doesn't cry about it. He just says, this weirdo just calling me homeless. But yet he looks like, the way he looks, he shouldn't be talking shit, is what he's actually said. But of course, you know, Frog dumb shit will talk around it. Why is he crying? Because that's what typical little children do. They try to get you with this little baby talk bullshit, and they just sound retarded. It's the same baby talk bullshit they tried with me, and I'm just like, man, you need to get that checked out. You need to figure out what's wrong with your brain, because it seems like you're fucking retarded. So.
Yes. No, this shit writes himself. He doesn't make... Who was it? I think, yes, it was Saggy who said, no one in the beginning, you're not showing me on stream. People want to see my avatar. He goes, it's just an avatar that you did a sombrero and like a little vest on it with AI art.
That looks like shit.
I'm here.
Okay. You've seen some of my videos. Have I ever complained about that shit? What he's talking about in my videos?
From the ones I have seen, no.
Watch his live streams.
That's fine. No.
Watch his live streams.
My live streams. I don't cry about you.
That. Listen, hold on. Let me interject real quick.
Oh, Matt Jarbo, the fucking bowler boy, was in there. Oh my god!
I get.
In which chat?
That one. He just popped the chat up on the screen. It was Matt Jarbo, fucking boulder boy himself.
Point, like I can't, but people are like,
he was also
the guy that said Eric July is the DSP
Larry,
of indie comics.
Lawrence, sorry. God damn it! See what you did, Tony. Now I'm calling him Larry. It's kind of like
That's what I'm talking about, right there. You see what I'm talking about, Renown? And if anyone you watch this, that is what I'm talking about. Tony repeats shit so other people start repeating stuff.
Yep, pretty much.
Who charges?
It's like, yeah, they just repeat. They just repeat what they hear like that. Meanwhile, the name has no backstory other than it is made up and it has no backstory.
And then we wonder why we go after the sources that start this.
Nice one, Partis.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. People try to. That's like when the two fat motherfuckers, Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there, were trying to make fun of the way I speak. I'm like, if that's all you really have, you make fun of the way a person speaks rather than attacking the things that they're actually saying. You have no argument. You have no legs to stand on. You've got nothing really to say. I don't do that, by the way. I don't make fun of the way people say things. I make fun of the things. I argue what they're saying, not how they say it. That's the difference between me and these clowns. I argue against what they're saying, not how they say it. Especially when you're a writer of a comic, when your tweets are absolute garbage and you have no grammar, no sentence structure, and then you're supposed to be writing a comic. How the fuck am I supposed to have confidence in you writing a book if you can't even structure a sentence properly on Twitter? Fuck that.
By the way,
Tony is one of those people who's never been punched in the fucking mouth before.
No. Not really. I think
So-
that's actually I do believe that that's a real thing, by the way. He never has.
That bitch has never been in an altercation in his life if he automatically bitches up when LG starts talking. Talking about he would box Eric July. Eric July would knock the fucking.
Oh,
brakes
that's
off of you.
actually how he ran into Eric July, supposedly. I remember that. He has lied about that.
He fucking talking about he would box Eric July. Eric July would knock your fucking head off, bro. Like Eric July has actually, boxed. You haven't. You would get, as Yellow Flash would say, he would beat the brakes off of you.
No, I look. I can't bring it up. I'll have to read. God, see, this problem is get myself.
I kind of told y'all, you and Renowned Zero, right? I told y'all from the moment Tony started getting involved with this Eric July shit, I said from the start, if you give him the attention, if you answer him, if you go push back on him, he is going to go in harder. That's what he does. I've known,
She
and
did
you
say
know
that.
this.
And I told
Yes,
yeah,
you
you
know
did
this
tell
from,
me
like,
that.
you
But
did
what
it
did I
with
tell
Nico.
you in
You
response to
did it
that?
with Nico. No,
What-
no, your response, I get it. Is like you don't care, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
But it's
Well,
not.
do care.
It's
That's the point. He
it's
keeps saying he
it's
don't
the
care. He
point of the
cares.
matter.
He cares
It's
so
I don't.
much.
Tony, shut up. I'm talking to fucking Ray. God damn it.
You can talk all you
I
want.
tell
don't
him-
give a
tell him
goddamn.
You care.
I'm
I'm not
talking
the one getting
directly to
mad.
Ray right now, just like
Ray,
how
that's
you
what
asked.
I want to
You
hear
see
you
how
say.
mad
Tell that
you
dumbass
sound?
frog
I'm not even
so
fucking mad.
pressed
No,
by
because
this.
at the same time, you have no fucking respect, dude. I'm talking to
Right,
fucking
I
Ray
don't.
right now.
I'm glad that we've agreed to this. I don't respect you. I have no respect for you. I'm never gonna have respect
That's
for you.
why.
I'm
That's
going
why
to
your
call
shit
you
sucks.
whenever I want.
That's why
Great,
your
my
shit sucks. That's why your shit is
Good.
trash. That's why the
It's
only
fantastic.
enjoy this. This is the most clout you're ever gonna get. Okay,
Joe,
enjoy
man,
Get a
it.
little
just
bit
wait.
more,
Just
don't worry.
Lawrence,
wait.
can I
till
ask
he
No,
you a
trust
watches-
me, you
Hold on.
won't.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
ask,
Yes, go
can I
ahead,
ask
baby.
Lawrence a question?
That's good. Go ahead.
Since this drama has happened between you and Tony and on this whole Eric July stuff, you've
Mhm.
also been covering it. Have you seen any growth in your channel from this? Just
Most of
generally
my
asking.
growth from up until now was mainly because of my other content that I put out, and I made that an actual goal of mine. So when I jumped the team,
Hold on a sec.
He's correct.
Hold on a sec. Let me address this. We are judging because we actually know what Tony looks like.
I'm not judging by his thumbnails. I'm judging by the way he looks and the way he acts.
We know what Tony looks like.
Just from the way he completely bitched up from just LG getting loud with him. By the way, Tony's most likely in his mid-40s. He ain't boxing a fucking
He's
33-year-old.
42. He's 40.
He ain't boxing a fucking 33-year-old that actually boxes, bro. And judging by how he's built like, I don't know, Diabito, he ain't doing shit. He ain't doing nothing.
I gotta go back.
He bitched up so fucking quick just from LG yelling. Imagine him bitching up when he actually gets into a real altercation. I can see that easily happening. He can't even be stern. He acts like a total bitch the whole time. He can't even be stern in his
You
words
still
against
have-
somebody else while he's in a debate. He can't even actually debate. He just gets loud, and that's it. That's literally how Dick Masterson talks to people. You can't debate someone who is literally not going to listen or going to let you speak. Go like watch a debate from like Eric July. He doesn't speak over the person. He lets them finish their point, and then he starts talking, and then the other person starts talking over him. And that's why sometimes he has to mute the person because he doesn't shut the fuck up. A proper debate is you let the person finish their point before you start talking.
No, the one that I sent you. So supposedly, like, he took the image of him talking to the reporter and he put like the finger in the air and it shows the points. Okay, do you have the image? I hate to dox this man or show it. What he actually really looks like.
It's
Oh,
not
we do.
doxing me,
We
right?
we do. We do. We do. We do. We actually do. This isn't doxing, by the way, Tony, if you actually see this in the ever future or one of Tony's bots. This is what the man looks like. And when he showed up at C2E2, by the way, hold on a sec, get back to this before. This is what he looks like. Yeah, you know, I hate sharing. StreamYards is sometimes so. Here you go. This is when he was about 9 months ago, when he actually showed himself on Shane Davis. He actually looked fatter than this. Do you have that one, Reno?
What, the clip or the
The clip. It's
clip?
way up there. It's very much way up there. Let me see. I think I'm up to there in Discord because I had to go back a great many. No, I found it. There we go. Hold on a sec. This is what his little fluffy, why we call him a diabeto, at C2E2. Who's that? Who's that?
That's a big bitch.
Who is that?
Yeah. Yeah. That guy ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. Can I just say, yeah, about that?
Because remember, at the time we first started talking, it was at 4K, 4 to 5K, I believe. Right. I jumped because I switched. I went to doing my music remixes and stuff like that, which to this day is.
Oh, see, fun fact about this. LG was doing mixes and such. Tony's response is he can't get monetized for it because it's copyright. Which is a lie.
That's a lie because LG actually does his mixes live.
One of my more popular ones.
So when you cover
by the
like
way,
Tony or Eric July,
by the way, Tony tried to say, "Oh, look at this video of the supposed leaks of GTA 6 that has all these views," and then LG responded with the video that destroyed his completely. Which, by the way, I don't think that video is even on his channel anymore. I think he deleted that one.
I think it got copyright struck. But yes.
stuff, do you see growth in your live streams? Like, do you see more people watching those live streams?
Yes.
I see some.
Yes, he does.
But I see more growth when I do my mixes, which is one of the things that I'm working on. So I had to adjust a couple of things.
If you go
since the last mix I had,
and pull up
I had
LG's
to readjust
Social
because
Blade, he gets at least 30 subs a day.
Mm-hmm.
He gets like 30 subs consistently daily.
So
when I was watching LG, he was under 10K subs. Now he's at 11.1.
Mm-hmm.
That was just last year. He was under 11.1K. He was under 10K actually. I'm sorry. He was under 10K when I started watching him, and now he's at 11.1. And he doesn't cover this as much as I do. He mostly does his music shit, which is what I told him to do. Like, just stick to the music stuff. If you want to cover this stuff, every so often, yeah, sure. And that's what he's always said he would do. He said he would never get too deep into it. He would just mostly focus on his own stuff because he'd rather be known for his own content than be known as that guy. That's exactly what Tony is known for, being that guy. Which is what they try to label me with, which is funny because it's not the only content I do. And even people like, Student of God, people who actually watch my stuff know this.
Yes, or you can just be like random idiots in the comment section of the video. Homeless Larry can't make money off this situation because he's not entertaining in the slightest. Easily triggered. Can't keep his thoughts together. And quite frankly, not smart enough to do that. Is Tony the best YouTuber? Hardly. But he can be entertaining and has his crew mesh as well. If you suck dick of each other and you are like of a hive mind, and you have to be on a panel who surrounds the one woman. Sorry. Cue the meme. Can actually handle the insults coming his way, unlike Larry, who presents an IQ higher than room temperature. Yes, people are intelligent. I'm sorry.
IRL stuff popped up for about a split second, and then, like I said, I'm getting back into that as we speak. So,
right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I'm
also LG's in two separate branches than Tony. LG does music. He does commentary. That's two separate categories. LG doesn't do news and reviews. My channel has like a hybrid identity. So it's gaming / sometimes commentary. Which is weird in the algorithm, by the way. Your channel is what? What's your channel mostly considered right now?
Apparently my channel is considered the home for dismantling rip reverse detractors. Is apparently what my channel is known for.
But what is your channel considered by YouTube mostly? Do you know?
No.
But like LG, am I right? Most of his stuff is either gameplay, gaming, or music mixing.
Or music, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not commentary. So yours is a form of commentary. Occasionally gaming. Kind of like mine.
Yeah.
So
they say my thing is reactionary. No, it's commentary.
At least
which by the way, if I look up my back end, and what was the last like big thing I really reacted to, which was what? Castlevania.
Like Nocturne.
The Castlevania Nocturne that I got like, I don't know, I think over close to 3K views on, because I reacted to both trailers. I gave my first impressions after watching the first 3 episodes, and then I gave an overall season overview. And I said it was shit.
You didn't like, what was it, Nocturne?
I hated Nocturne. I said in my video, so let's see, I got 460. Okay, so let me rephrase this, right? So I originally did a video about Nocturne. How many, I was talking about canon breaks and alternate timelines. I did a video. There was something I got wrong. I made an update video. I did a trailer reaction to it. I talked about the race swap character. I freaking, had my trailer reaction to the second trailer, gave my first impressions, and then talked about how you are racist if you don't like the Castlevania Nocturne race swap. I gave my final thoughts and review on the season 1. People actually like that. They wish I would do more, but I need to actually have something that I care about watching, which I reacted to this because it's something I was interested in seeing originally when they announced that there was going to be a series about Richter Belmont, one of the well-known Belmont characters. So that's why I did it, because it's something I was actually interested in. See, the thing about it, I don't talk about stuff that I have no interest in. That's why I don't talk about Acolyte. That's why I don't talk about Marvel movies. I don't talk about, I don't go watch the movies that just to get the clicks and all that. I don't do any of that shit. I watch what I want to watch. I don't watch crap just to get clicks and views. Anything I talk about is I'm interested in talking about it, or I'm knowledgeable on it. If I'm not knowledgeable on a subject, I'm not going to talk about it.
Oh, by the way, you're a pervert because you like Raging Golden Eagles comic. But
Cool. I like big titties and fat asses. Shocking. On Ashiara, shocking. Newsflash: 99% of men like titties and ass on women. You know, a character like Ashiara that's hundreds of years old. You know.
No. Oh, by the way, Tony didn't understand in La Blue Girl there was actually minors.
Because he doesn't know anime because he's retarded.
He called what was it? The guy, he was the master of you don't know about La Blue Girl. The guy is like the godfather of tentacle porn.
Yep. Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, he is.
That's what he's damn known for.
Yep. It's because I said because Vito literally hired the guy who did La Blue Girl, which was, you know, hentai, and hired him to do a cover for his crappy Super Killer book, which the cover looked like shit anyway. Yes, Blade Devil. Blade Devil is great. Can't wait for the second book. Oh, by the way, I don't promote. Remember, there's the breaking narrative part of I don't promote indie comics. Remember that. Remember,
Yes.
debunked. Whew, debunked immediately.
Debunked indeed. Welcome to Grounded. Yes. No, this stuff can't write itself. This man decided to go on a spree of talk to 4 people. 2 of one guy of which doesn't know how to counter him. LG knew how to counter him.
Just again, I'm gonna play devil's advocate now because I'm not trying. I'm gonna play devil's advocate right now because I'm trying to be fair. Because I don't want to like dogpile on anyone. But like, I feel like everyone in this situation has seen growth with the drama. And
some more than others, yes.
Right,
now Renown has gotten more growth, a little bit more growth covering since he's been covering the situation.
Right.
Okay, so yes, a lot of people have been covering it, but it's also how they're covering it too. That's the other thing that you got to pay attention.
Entertaining way. That's why
it's not entertaining. You over.
Oh, news flash.
I can't.
Here's what I'll say. I've gotten more subs defending Nerdrotic and Critical Drinker and Heel versus Babyface over Eric July, by the way.
Yeah.
That's what my back end tells me. So yeah. And there's even been times where I've gotten more views on videos that have nothing to do with Eric July, Rip Reverse, or nothing like that. So there's also that. Which again, they'll continue, even if I tell them this information, they still run with it as something different, which is why I don't care to give out information sometimes, because no matter what you tell them, they'll shift the goalposts. It's kind of like when they're like, oh, he's waiting for Eric to acknowledge him, and then I go, he shouted me out 3 different times in live streams. Oh, he's waiting to get on the live stream. I don't care about that. I don't give a shit about that.
The funny part too is,
and then they'll go on and be like, oh, he's a mod in Eric's channel. So, and what's your point?
And by the way, I am supposed to be Renown's keeper. Yes, I have.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Apparently so. Yeah.
I am the one, according to Tony, who spits out the propaganda, but I don't know, because Katie says what I say. What I say.
Spit out propaganda with real clips from you, dummy.
Apparently, whatever I say, they start repeating. But Katie repeats everything EVS says.
Yep. Goes back to rules for thee, but not for me.
Ah, yes. And I haven't even got to the point where Katie called both Renowned and LG weird.
Calls us
for no reason. For no reason. And then she wants to act innocent. Oh, by the way, none of them get that redo of Healer. Let me say this for the record. Is meant for an adult audience.
Yeah, they don't understand that. They don't understand that shit.
It's not meant for kids. It's not meant for minors. By the way, Tony also said Shadman was inspired by Redo of Healer. To my knowledge, Metamorphosis came out way long before all of
Redo of Healer is recent. What is he talking about? See, this is why you don't argue with retarded people.
Metamorphosis came out years ago. To be fair, there's like a couple of versions of both.
I can almost guarantee I have more indie comics artists following me than Tony does.
Mm-hmm.
Can almost guarantee that. Which is what I always keep. Another thing I always keep telling these guys is like, remember, Tony has a much bigger channel than me. His views don't go up more than they already have been. They've been stagnant. And he has more followers than me on Twitter, yet somehow I can get more interaction than every single tweet that he does.
Yeah.
And I've recently had a huge follower increase on Twitter. And they're not like those, and they're not bots either.
So yes, because Hypnotic he goes for the 1,000th time, I was called a grifter on gaming and anime, and he shows his carefully stacked wall.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
I'm just like, God.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you have to justify yourself?
And he said that's not even all the manga he has.
No, I'm sure there's more.
Hey, look right on top. He's got complete box sets and everything.
Yep. But Tony, who claims to know about, but also too,
he doesn't know about nothing. He only knows how to grift.
Let's say, yes, grift. But can we make the point as well that Katie, who sexualized the Rin and Shishomaru relationship, and that is a children's anime.
That's a TV-14, by the way. That's rated TV-14 versus Redo of Healer that's rated TV-MA for 17 plus.
Yes, it's meant for. And this is a man who had to be corrected in a comment section with the only, there were minors that got aged up for La Blue Girl. Just as they did in Neon Genesis Evangelion. Besides, that is a topic, by the way, that no one ever talks about. How Western development animes either age up or change the material.
Here making up shit that doesn't even
300, 400
I
people
don't
watching me live.
care about
So
any of that.
you're saying no one's watching
I'm
me.
going, I'm going after the
you're
principle.
wrong. You're like, well, no one cares.
I'm going after the principle.
Those people are mean people, so they don't count because they like you to make fun of me. So those people don't count because they hurt my feelings that 300 people are watching me call me fucking homeless Larry on a daily fucking basis. I will call you homeless Larry till the day you fucking die.
Eat a dick, bitch. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm saying this because think about this now. Actually, use your fucking brain, Tony. Because it's called flash in the pan shit. Okay, the people that you look at your channel, Tony. Look at your channel. The most of your shit
came from talking. That came here to watch me yell at you. I literally.
I don't give a fuck about them right now at this point because I'm talking about. Look at your channel right now. Look at your fucking channel right now. The most shit that you got is talking shit about Eric July or any other people, right?
Yeah,
you do anything else, you're not good at. You're not good at it. You're not good at it. I've seen worse from better. Okay, you're not good at it. So anyway, like my point. Okay,
it's a bad point.
All you're focusing on is fucking drama. That's it. That's all you're good for. Yeah. You do anything else, you get next to nothing. You're gabbing with geeks, shit in comparison. Okay, right. Your little wannabe gameplays, shit in comparison.
Got moved to a different channel. Yeah,
I wonder why. So what I'm hitting on exactly.
You see how
because
I understand this and I don't care.
You obviously you do. Obviously you do. That's
a side point. He could have 300 viewers or 400 viewers, and his chat's completely fucking dead.
I've also, you know what's funny?
I've had more viewers than him recently, and I've had a more active chat. I've had people on record saying how surprised they are how active my chat is. And this is from John's Longbox and Vaughn Coleman. Both said it. They're surprised at how active and awesome my chat is. Oh, that dude could eat shit. And I even told him at least when Riley hates super chats me, at least he sent me $40. This motherfucker is sending increments of $2, acting as if he has money. That's why he can only send $2 because he ain't got money like that, broke ass.
Unfortunate. This is why we laugh at him.
All you're good for. That's your brand. That's what your brand is. That's what your brand is for. And if that's what your brand is for, and this is the same thing. This is the same.
When you make
this is the same thing. This is the same thing. You're not making nobody cry, dude. You're not making nobody cry because this is the difference. My point. I don't give a fuck, nigga, and I call you. I don't give you a fuck. You fucking wetback.
It's so.
No one should take this man. No one should. Nobody. He calls him. No one should have taken him serious when he started calling himself the Chicano Stan Lee. No one should have taken him serious after that. Nobody. You're supposed to just sit back and laugh at him. If you can monetize him, fucking do it. He's easy to monetize because he's so stupid.
Look, I
talk like this.
You know what? You know what? He says you called me the N-word. No, you got called the soft A.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, you mean? Oh, look. You know who else? You know who else still gets butthurt over being called that word? Dick Masterson, still fucking crying about that shit over a year later. Oh my god.
Did you see the link at the Twitter thing I sent you with a really good image of him holding up the medallion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. See, this is what it is. Tony thought this was a W. He got demolished.
He got completely shit on. You know why he got completely shit on? Because first of all, he bitched up. First things first, he bitched up when LG started talking louder right at the beginning of the fucking conversation. Secondly, when he got called a grifter, literally, Saggy confirmed that he's a grifter. And then third, he confirmed it himself. So that's multiple L's in this shit.
And then he lost to Blood Sports earlier.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck, you wetbag. I don't care. I don't care. Good. Enjoy it. Enjoy all of it. Because this is the most attention that you're ever going to get. This is the only way you get attention is from getting in somebody. You can't create your own shit. That is my point. This is why, and I was talking to
guess what? I don't give a fuck.
What's his name? I was talking to Ryan. Ray, hold on. Ray, shut up. I'm talking to Ray. Ray, this is what I was talking about. So remember when we had Ray, remember when we had this discussion a while back, right? So I don't care if people like me or not. So
I don't respect
Ray, we had Ryan. I had a conversation with Ryan, right? Because Ryan, he's neutral.
Larry,
shut the fuck up of goddamn talking. Now I'm mad.
One second, chill.
You fucking. Oh, Mexican jumper bean looking ass nigga, move. Anyway, so like I said,
you're so mad that you can't do shit to me. You're so fucking. You can't even come up with a good comeback. You Mexican.
Tony, I'm trying to hear.
Fucking mad.
Nobody's mad. Nobody's fucking mad. Okay, but anyway, Ray. So Ryan had a conversation right? Me and Ryan, we had that Frog Tony had wanted to jump in, right? He wanted to jump in on the shit, right?
Who?
Ryan Roger Agathe. I think that's his name.
Yeah, Ryan. Yes, I know who that
Ryan.
is. I love him, by the way. Shout out to him. Love him.
Shout out to Ryan. Good dude.
Big shout out to Ryan. He had me on last night. It was a great conversation. We talked about homeless Larry of all people.
Oh my God. Anyway.
No, he did not. That was a lie. He got told because the guy only cared about his craft and how he did his channel. He even admitted he grifted and got called a grifter by Roger as well.
Oof.
Anyway, so yes, you talked to Ryan.
So I don't expect anyone to respect me. I don't give a shit. I don't want anyone's respect. That's the difference.
But that's why he cares about people doing
him. I don't, because he doesn't want anyone's respect. He doesn't want anyone's respect. Literally, his whole claim from the beginning was, I had EVS on my channel. EVS this and EVS that. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You're looking for some bullshit ass clout from a bunch of fucking washed up comic pros while you got other people doing the shit way better. That's why fucking EVS gets butthurt when I tell him his fucking art sucks in comparison to Joe Ball or John Dillard or Alex Ross, because he could never fucking touch art like that, bro. His art will never be at that fucking level. Ever. And then Mindy Wheeler, shout out to Mindy Wheeler, fucking destroyed your shitty fucking Heather Swain art, saying that her arm looks like a goddamn chicken wing. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of fucking does. It kind of looks like shit. And then you got exposed today using fucking stock photos in your Cyberfrog 2 after all that shit you were talking about. My 3D assets and my 3D models. Meanwhile, your shit's trash. You're using the same fucking shit. And not a single motherfucker on Twitter or on YouTube could ever show that Cliff Richard supposedly dragged and dropped my 3D assets, because that's what I've always asked these freaking trash guys. I'm like, do you have his artistic process? Do you have a video of his artistic process? Do you have a proof that he's done that? And none of them can answer because they don't got that shit. I always ask for proof every time, and they cannot present it ever. They just regurgitate whatever fucking shit their frog daddy tells them, and that's it. It's ridiculous, stupid.
I do feel sorry for people. If you have to watch this, this is actually what Tony sounds like when he's out of his area of control. Because I've always said he's kind of a narcissist with narcissistic personality.
Oh, I've called him that plenty of times.
I'm the one who I marched into his stream and said it to him.
Oh, he got real mad when you called him a narcissist. He got really fucking. He gets butthurt if you call him a narcissist or a grifter. Even though he's like, yeah, even though he says he confirms that he's a grifter. Even when you call him a grifter, he gets butthurt. You want to talk about fucking, LG here getting mad? Like, dude, gets butthurt if you call him a narcissist or a grifter. Like, get out of here, bro. You paid $300 for a sketch of a random YouTuber that your frog daddy doesn't like.
He actually admitted to that on Ryan's stream.
I fucking got it for free, you bitch. and I got LG to make a better version of it, you fucking loser. I use my Own My Enemies fund that I don't really have any enemies for to buy a picture that EVS signed and drew in 5 minutes, because those 5 minutes could have been spent drawing his comics. Rather, he spends 5 minutes punching down on a smaller YouTuber because I call out his fucking hypocrisy and his bullshit.
When we get to the EVS, I actually made a point, and I think it was Blurge chat. But here's the thing. Like, this is, if you want to watch this blood sport, it's reality blowing off Steam stream, and I could probably link it to people. But this was him getting, because the TJ thing, he got completely owned on worse. But LG was the one.
Respect and reputation is something you should strive for.
So Ray,
let me. I'm trying to get there because, like I said, I'm getting there. So basically, the discussion, because he came up, Tony came up, and what Ryan told me, and he actually had a really.
That's a lie, Tony. Larry's not mad. He's homeless.
You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? So he he had a good point. You know, that people have different points of view when it comes down to this content creation shit. Okay. And my point with this is I want to do this in a respectful manner. I don't do this blood sport dumbass shit. I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this shit.
You do care. Honestly, you keep saying you don't care, but
I don't.
Care so
I don't. That's why
you care when I say you care when other people say.
No, I say it because I know you. I say it because
if you didn't care, you wouldn't be here talking about it. You wouldn't talk about it on your stream.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't be. That's why you're here. Exactly. So shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Ray right now. Anyway, like I said, no, because Ray was she doesn't need to apologize. She needs to be mean to you. Honestly, Ray needs to be mean to you. To be fair, for real, Ray needs to be mean to you. She needs to.
Yeah, I'm especially.
I don't pay her enough to be mean to
you. She needs because all the time, like honestly, and this is just from me on the outside looking in, because Ray told me y'all were friends, okay? And like I told her, and I said it in the chat, and I'll say it here. Okay, with friends like Tony, you don't need enemies.
Yeah, that's the difference.
That's a fact.
I've never told Ray not to be friends with anybody.
All right. This is where it's going to get interesting. I have said, it's been the thing is a couple of dialogue. Why do you need enemies when you have friends like Tony?
Friends like EVS.
God. By the way, when you ever, I discussed this in the back with background with LG when this clip happened. We've said Tony likes to control. Watch what happens when LG leaves. What does a controlling personality do? Because now he has to save face.
I don't care. Some people. I can tell you why. Because the way Tony.
Because I don't want to control.
You don't need that. It's not about being controlled.
I don't want to control.
I have people that
live her life. I let her.
That's not control. It's not control.
I respect her. I respect
her
enough to let her make her own choices.
No, you don't.
Not always, Tony. Not always, Tony. Like today was not respect today. That's why I did the stream, because today got me tilted, because that was not respectful at all.
That was,
and it seems to be a going game. Like I said, even with me and Ray, we haven't talked much, but you don't see me. Ray, have I disrespected you? Publicly?
No. Anytime.
Now we've disagreed on some shit.
Yeah, you DM me.
We've disagreed on some shit. There was a time that you thought I was talking some shit about.
If your whole argument is that
you're right, you're not LG.
You should be a little bit more respectful, Tony.
I'm not going to.
You get further that way. Okay, the numbers that you get right now, the numbers that you get right now, the numbers that you got right now, enjoy it while it lasts, because shit's going to be flash in the pan shit. That's my point.
That's what you think.
Can I get my chat? Because now y'all are in my neck of the woods, so I don't have to be respectful because it's my channel. Listen, y'all don't have to like me, and that's fine, but you will respect me when you're in my chat. When you're in Tony's chat,
Wizard's being dogging on me. I actually did. Wizard, okay, hold on.
Don't be dogging on me.
Wizard is a virgin, and I go, wouldn't it be funny?
So, for those who don't know, Wizard or Wordplay is not outlawed thoughts under an alt account, nor one of Tony's little special minions that were in the chat, like Beefy Bits and some other stuff. Which she actually has to address how cult-like Tony's audience has become. By the way, she does it in this stream. Yeah, it took me a little while to get through it because it's awful. Because he wants an echo chamber. See, Wizard or Wordplay is the person doing editing for him now. So I know it's latent. Or a person related to latent. Because you remember Outlawed Thoughts who used to hang around him all the time that hasn't renowned?
Mm-hmm.
I firmly believe that's Wizard of Wordplay. Similar style.
There's a segment that we have Wizard interview OnlyFans models or like Fansly girls.
And I don't even do that anymore anyways. I don't do that anymore anyways, but still at the end of the day.
Well, he didn't know. That's why.
Oh, by the way, Tony is so desperate for attention. He plays titty bouncing videos and ass bouncing videos in super chats.
I know. Oh, I
Sorry.
He said sorry. He's awkward. He's like 20 something.
Listen, sir. I'm gonna say this. My thing is, I don't care. Even my haters love my titties. So at the end of the day, y'all can hate me.
They are nice. I mean,
have nice
for as
titties.
big as they are, they stood up. I was surprised. I thought they were gonna sag. I'm gonna be honest. They big,
don't
and I was
actually
like,
sag. The name was ironic.
It was up, and I was like, God damn, how? It's like defying gravity. I was like trying to do the equation. I was doing the math. I was like, this does not.
And no matter how much weight I lose, my titties still stay big and not saggy. It's really weird, and I should be starting to sag at my age now. But either way, my point being is, like, I know your community don't like me. A lot of them are here. It's okay.
That's actually a very good point, by the way. They trash her in the chat. That's why she doesn't go over there. But bear in mind, what Tony thinks is attractive, Tony thinks mint salad's attractive.
You mean right now, how as they're making fun of her for having a dirty ass?
On Twitter right now, or
yeah, yes.
Wow.
People discovered Riley's shitty rap that LG reacted to, and they see her whole bare ass in the video, and they're like, she's dirty. She can't clean her ass. You have not seen this? Have you not?
I have seen that. I watched that when he had Ace of Spades. Or was
I'm talking about the fact. I'm talking about the fact that they're making fun of the fact that she can't clean her ass.
Are you talking about the video that is or
yes. Yeah. That one. Yes, that one.
Spades that I sent we sent the rap videos and they tore it apart. Yes. Look, I admit I have my fun with these people.
Literally can't sleep on her stomach because her titty's too big. She's not on the bed. Her head don't hit the pillow. She's just like, what?
Don't you come to my chat and bully me. Listen, I'm letting this happen because it needs to happen, because LG and Tony have been going back and forth on social media, haven't really talked because neither one of them, well, I would say LG had every right to not want to say nothing to Tony, but I will say this. I hear both sides. Tony, you do go a little hard on LG. The whole
I'm gonna go hard. That's what I do.
I mean that, and I
go hard to the paint. I play to win, baby.
You're not winning.
What are you winning?
There is no winning.
You're not winning.
That's my point. The only way you're going to think you're winning anything, because what, you're getting a little bit more numbers now. You're getting.
No, I just want to make you mad. That's my.
You're not making me mad. You're not.
Oh,
you're not making me mad. No.
Literally, we're crying earlier. You called me the N-word.
No.
I made you so mad. You called me the N-word.
That's how he
multiple times.
No.
That's how he.
Hold on.
That's how LG talks. And no, Tony's not winning anything.
We'll explain this after.
His channel's fucking deader than dead. His fucking chat's deader than dead in streams. I've had more live viewers than him, and I've had a really active chat for a channel that's only at 2,230 subs versus his 6K bullshit. I've had a more active chat than this dummy.
Do you know what I asked? I got asked when it's in the same comments of this video, because I actually took my chance to actually shit on a bunch of people who are the so-called people, and they came after me. I get asked, how do you know what Tony's back end looks like? Because the bitches showed it.
Which, by the way, he shows what says estimated revenue, which isn't his actual revenue, which is hilarious to me when he does that.
Because he has actually, what you can do with what I can do, and when I need to find information, not EFAP the video, when that man shows his back end, and he showed the click-through rate as a prime example when EVS came on, his viewers were flat as a board till EVS popped on.
Yep. I had more viewers until EVS popped in, so that should tell you everything. It's funny when he goes through my videos and says I'm only doing this. Meanwhile, if you look at his stuff, I get more than him.
Well, do you know how many people that I know view my videos in posts or VODs? That's why I would never private them. And thank you to the people who do. I see you, material of them. Tony doesn't get that. Not everyone catches your shit live. They catch your videos in VODs.
I mean, he's even told me that he enjoys doing the lazy shit of making clips and putting them on his channel.
Oh, that was what he told Extra Hero back in the day. You clip out your streams.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
It
doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't work for him, at least.
Well, I mean, in reality, for me, right? Let's say I cut down my gaming streams as a prime example. You figure out what your links are. Usually I keep mine at 6 to 8 hours, depending on it. Let's say I'm going through a play. Let's say when I do a playthrough, right? I would do it in chapters. That's an entirely separate. I experiment. Click-through rates are vary in formula. He asked if you watch Tug.
Yeah, I used to watch Tug all the time.
To be fair, Tug's become kind of a bitch.
And I watched him religiously since the Vic Mignogna stuff.
I don't mind Tug, but some of Tug's positions and loyalties are pulling him in areas which are compromising him.
I heard he was banning people for. I heard he was sweeping for Nick Regatta.
Yeah, you got like fucking Anna's doing it too.
I've read Tug's first book, The Case of the Littlest Umbrella. It was really good, pretty good.
Tug isn't bad. The problem is he can't throw EVS underneath the bus, and he's still associated. Basically,
that's not all those people.
Basically, like EVS is still said, Tug is still cool with him.
Mm-hmm.
But I digress. See, Raging Golden Eagle, I know when he talked to like people over the years, I know of his content. I know when he talked to Arch, he even said his like chibi borderline, it's not lolly style, but it's like chibi style.
Yeah, chibi style, yeah.
He chose that style knowing
his audience.
His audience, and he also knows his critics would call it controversial.
Yep.
He said it was going to be like Sprite style. Again, tell me I don't know about that. These people don't know. And RGE was like, but then some people were like, but that's lolly. Well, it was drawn like Sprite in other stuff.
It's really funny that big titties and big asses on Ashiara, a character that's hundreds of like multiple centuries old, as it's displayed on the campaigns, got people so mad.
Yeah. But that is a topic because not a lot know culture, because we know Tony's book, right? Tony's book. By the way,
dog shit.
How much has he ripped off?
I call you N-word too, Tony.
So,
Shaggy, you gonna tell me this motherfucker not mad?
Mm-mm.
I would say aggravated, but not really mad. I'd say very, very agitated with you.
See, this is the thing. If you ever talk to LG, you know people, you talk to people, you know what they sound like mad. It's like my friends know what I sound like I'm mad. But I never show that publicly. I have calm, normal, agitated, but no one ever sees it. I think the only ones who ever seen it is my friends, deep friends. Not to say now you're not one of them, but in gaming, you will hear it in gaming moments.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
You will hear it. It does happen.
Yeah.
It does, because you 76, it doesn't show. Division, you'll see it a little bit. But the concept of you can tell people who are around me enough, everything that is said around me. See, okay, Renown, am I fake? I'm not a fake person. When I say I'm not fake, how I am here is how I am elsewhere. I'm not really a fake personality. Am I, Renown? I am in the same way. People who deal with me know me. They know me better, or they learned. Seen me some, yes. Not to the point of boiling. The point that I get down to focusing is different. That's why I don't think I could ever play like a game like Elden Ring on stream, because I would never speak. It would just be 4 hours of focusing.
You very agitated. You are a very frustrating human being. I started the stream because I was mad.
Well, you can't stay mad at me. You love me.
Oh, no. I hate you because when you do this all the time, and then my stupid ass prop. Listen, are you gonna pay for my stream yard?
Yeah, I told you I would.
All right, I forgive you. No, I'm playing.
Yeah,
I'm not that.
gotta...
No, my thing is like, oh, thank you for the.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you. No one would be eager to talk to LG or who is that? Stir.
I don't
take. Oh, Sturgis. If they didn't, I couldn't say that name. I don't know why that name looked weird to me. If they didn't take pot shots from behind blocks, LG and Renowned, I'm just gonna call him Renowned, claim no one cares while talking about them. So
I don't take.
I do that shit too, but it's only because at the end of the day, I'm petty as fuck.
Except
I'm gonna be honest. I do that same shit. I'm petty as fuck because when I blocked Tony, I blocked Tony, and I was talking mad shit behind the block. Because like, fuck you, Tony. That pissed me off today. So I'm gonna talk shit behind a block. But in fairness, everyone on the internet fucking does it. It's just when it's people you don't like, you point the fucking fingers. Everyone does it.
There you go.
Tony doesn't block people.
Ooh,
but Tony would be that person 100% block somebody and talk shit behind a block too if he actually blocked people. Let's stop pretending.
If I actually cared, I do block people. Like when they send me Riley's dick pic, I just block them now.
Yeah, but that's not sending you a dick pic. That's not somebody like talking shit.
That's different. That's completely different.
But you 100% know. I know you. If you block.
The only person I talk about behind a block is EVS. I don't give a fuck though. He said I deserve to be doxxed.
You know what? Someone who was it? My God, which stream was it? I think it was Nerdette. Was asked if someone pays for the OF of Mint in Riley.
It's probably Straight Beans, fucking weird ass.
No, it was on Nerdette's stream. That it was like, yeah, but people do that. The only people I block, but people keep sending me a picture of troll accounts with the horrifying micro penis that Riley has. This section of the internet I occupy. There's a reason I've said to my friends, you're really lucky. I'm like that person who would be in the DOD, which is Department of Defense, that gets to see the grisly stuff, but be thankful you don't see what I have to see.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about.
That's why when you ever understand people who are in like the Department of Defense are very different people. They have all that 1,000-yard stare. Because of what you have to authorize or what you have to see. And I try not to take shots at mint salad. I'm trying to be nice.
I don't really. I take shots at her, but not as often. Not as often as I used to. No. Even though she's the one that claimed that she can't sue me because I'm apparently broke, even as I have statues that cost more than anything these guys have. So.
Well, there's a point that the victim becomes the abuser. I have a whole special I'm trying to put together on actual autism and intelligence and with people with disorders and how they view them as social. Oh, but yes. But this is like when you say a case study in how Tony acts, because you'll see Tony get really calm here. Because if you don't challenge Tony, Tony runs you over.
Somebody, you would 100% talk shit behind their back about it. When not behind their back, behind a block. And again,
I would just make a stream. I'd be like, "Look at this homeless motherfucker trying to block me," and I'd just laugh about it.
But my point is, like, at the end of the day, all of us do the same shit, but everybody just wants to point fingers because you don't like somebody. And then when it happens to the person that you like, it's like, oh no, how could you do that? That's so wrong. And then when it happens to somebody you like, you cheer it on. It's literally the rules of the internet. Everybody acts like
that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing with Riley. That's exactly what they're doing with Riley.
Yep.
They're literally cheering it on because it's against someone they don't like.
And then they're going to tear him down because he fucked up.
They just threw him out to the wolves because he's clearly deranged.
Dick Masterson basically knew he was going to Dallas to do his shit. And then, bear in mind, I'm going to say this nicely. If Mint was cognitive enough to be by herself, she could have found her way back, shut off the stream, and went back to the hotel. No. Dick Masterson and them immediately.
Oh, Leela Hart. Oh, Alex Stein.
All these people
go help Mint.
Come
go help
get
Mint.
her.
He's like, go help Mint. There's a suspicious person following her. What the fuck? Like my God, bro.
Know what? He didn't know nothing about Riley being here. Either. But yes, Tony showed himself.
they give a fuck when they really fucking don't. That's what bothers me. That's why I started doing the shit I do on this channel, is calling out bullshit. I hate that shit. I hate hypocrisy. So I called out Tony when he was like talking about, oh well, you're talking shit about my friend. I'm like, motherfucker, you talk shit about all my friends too. So the fuck
but
what?
Your friends suck. It's like Matt Jarbo.
Your friends suck. That means you suck. You just told yourself you suck.
Friends you have? Who did I talk about?
You go at Lunga. You go at fucking Matt.
Lunga don't like me.
LG's my friend.
You noticed that, right?
Lunga literally came out.
You noticed that, right? All your friends suck. That means you suck, Tony, because you're her friend, right? You just said you were her friend. That means you suck too. Tard.
It's like you can have two friends that are connected, but they hang in different social circles.
Jeez, man.
That's what I said earlier. Yeah, this is the same man who fucked over Max, or Mad Max as he's known. Mad Max the Mandalorian. Basically reviews old films and things. I mean, I used to like him more back in the day. Now he's just bland. The man can't figure out his own content, and he has this whole thing. Him and other people around him. The whole thing, we're now I may have to invite you on and like talk about it. The idea of old consumers. Comic fans that call themselves comic fans become consumers. Really shitty phenomenon, by the way.
On this stream with not this stream, but a stream
that you started
watching on private, and he was like, "What? Why don't you come to my house? I'll beat you up." I said, "Look, I'll go to your house. Don't come to my house."
No, my point though is you got issues with a lot of people I fucks with, and I don't say shit. I let y'all duke it out like grown ass men because that's what you are. I don't.
Do I ever come at you?
White knight for my friend.
Lunga sucks. Hey,
he took a shot. He took a shot right there. That's funny.
There's a side to LG that no one ever sees. That's one of it.
Jesus, man.
That is a side. Subtle as a motherfucker. I could do it too. I've done
He's
it.
like, yeah, you call that a man? That's crazy. That's the pettiness man can have.
He can be petty. There's a reason he restrains himself.
Yeah,
saggy. Lunga's terrible. You should stop. No, I don't do that.
I agree. It's petty. Does LG agree with that too? LG, do you agree?
It can be. It can be.
By the way, you don't have to. I'm not like Tony. I appreciate the super chats, but you don't have to feel inclined to give me money just to say something. I will read your comments if I get distracted when I have a panel, but you don't have to give me money to see the comments, guys. Just so you know. I'm friends with Kino Casino. The fuck I am. I don't know. I know of Kino Casino, but I'm not.
I just recently heard about them about a few months ago.
Oh, he's been around for a long time. PPP. Oh, he's been around for a long.
You mean Andy Raceworski, who doesn't like?
I recently heard.
I like Andy Worski. I was on a stream with him.
Andy Worski don't like you
because I'm black.
Which one?
Yep.
Which one's Andy Worski?
The former cokehead.
Which one? I mean, because what you talking about? The skinny one?
Literally, like, go straight for the insult. Which one is he? Oh, he's the cokehead. Yeah. You know who Frog Tony? You know who Frog Tony is? The fat Mexican. What if I just say that? The fuck? Like.
That's not how you describe the person. Is it?
Literally, all you had to say is the left one or the right one. It's not hard.
I don't know. I've known a Kino Casino for years. I just hate their format.
The funny thing is they're starting to use old clips of Kino Casino because it's against Eric July. It's supposed to somehow deter people from watching them because they're just calling out EVS.
Oh yeah, it's the famous N-word.
Yeah, oh my god.
He was literally at a party semi-drunk and Vito called that out. It's like, huh. And the whole thing, Eric July praised them, basically. It's like, oh, how are your new friends? Well, you know what?
I'd rather not side with the admitted pedo. Yeah. Bye.
But I will say this.
I have go ahead, sorry.
I don't like Kino Casino's format. I just don't.
My thing is there's two types of people in this world that I have zero sympathy for. People that fuck with kids and people that abuse the elderly. I have zero sympathy for you. You can get in the wood chipper. I don't care. Bye. You're worthless.
Yep. That's one thing. And
that was one of the big things that I agreed with Nick Ricada when he used to say that all the time about pedos.
I also hate the whole idea of I don't like people. It's like it's not that I want to pick on. It's like they accuse me and the kid at Discord like you're making fun of mint salad. Yeah, but there's at that point that the victim becomes the abuser. She's cognitive enough to know. But my sympathy for her only exists so far till you start making adult decisions and you lose that sympathy. I'll treat you nicer because I know you're autistic and can barely function. But don't be a shithead because I have been gifted enough to know of vile, destructive, autistic people. And people with mental disorders who go out of their way to destroy you. Yep, but see, grounded. But I don't have pity for the ones who become Stockholm Syndrome like mint salad. Because she has a whole horror backstory.
Okay, because like I said, I just know about them about a few months ago.
I was fine with Andy Worski was on the stream with me on Matt Jarbo's channel. He was fine with me. He had no issues with me. He knew I was a black person.
Now call him Race Worski for nothing.
Maybe I don't care. Hitting you.
The problem with Kino Casino is they're too sensational. They come off like a very bad combination of a late night radio skit or a early morning drive radio. It's too loud and annoying.
I don't care if he don't like my kind, I'll change his mind. It's okay.
Oh, you like them white boys?
He said,
no, not like that. Not like that.
No, she's just gonna show the titties. That's what that is. She's gonna show the titties.
So we done here.
No, we good. All I'm saying is, look. All I'm saying,
we not good because I'm still gonna.
All I'm saying, no, we good because, like I said, no, we good. What I'm saying is, like I said, Ray, it's just a matter of two different perspectives at this point. That was the point that I was getting at when I was talking with Ray, not with Ryan. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? That was the point, and like I said, I had to realize that for a split second. Like I said, it's still a my point still stands. Okay, if you're making videos off of drama, that's cool. Make your shit. That's your thing. But like I said, it's only flash in the pan.
Well, we'll see about that.
It is
moving forward. My thing is, Tony clearly is saying he ain't gonna stop making content on you because now he feels it bothers you, so he's just gonna keep doing it. Like I said, he's going to do. The question is, are you gonna keep responding, or are you just gonna say? Because eventually, if you stop responding to him, he ain't gonna have nothing to talk about. I told you that.
That's a lie.
So, of course, okay, but I do have a question, and
that's literally a lie.
I just forgot it.
I don't respond to. I don't know why that's a lie.
Whatever the fuck he think he's grown enough to do.
Pause it.
Like I said, I'm gonna do my thing, and that's why he can do. That's why.
Yeah.
You know why that's a lie? I don't respond to Tony. He still makes content on me. That's why that's a lie. That's why it's a lie.
By the way, you shouldn't say on Twitter you want to smash tomboys.
Interesting.
Because people are going to be weird who are Puritans and calling you weird.
Okay, Melanie Mac's a tomboy. What's the point? What's the problem?
I'm trying to be a thing, okay? Because Stray Beans said, just in case you're wondering, every Renowned Zero want to fuck cartoons. Hashtag who is Sturgis. 16 minutes ago.
So?
and you like the
I should find that response and just to make him mad.
You want me to send it to you? Here you go.
Go ahead and send it to me so I could fucking like that shit so he can be mad. Where is it?
Look, I entirely agree with you, okay? That is of the Bleach characters.
They literally asked the question, so congratulations. And there's Wizard of Wordplay right under it. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, like okay, cool. I would smash Tifa Lockhart too. What's the problem? The fuck? Like, are you fucking for real? It's so stupid. It's like, bro. It's like I already said this multiple times. Stray Beans is a I can't say it. Stray Beans is fucking flaming. He's closeted and flaming as fuck.
He's supposedly married, okay?
He's supposedly married, posts his picture of his wife and everything. Dude is fucking closeted and flaming, just like Ripoffers. All these fucking dudes are fucking gay. Every single one of them are fucking gay. Holy shit, dude.
Let me say this. The idea of, if you look at that character, it's wait a minute. I want to know. So Twitch Thoughts will literally sit there and do a fucking smasher pass on Pokemon. Animals, bro. Go find that shit. You'll find it. Yes, literally have Amaranth doing a fucking smasher pass with fucking Pokemon. Yes. I've seen it. They try to get Arch to do that.
Fuck.
They actually tried to get a version of that, which is like the more semi-adult version of it for Arch to review.
The fuck? Oh no. Get out of here, man.
I will actually say, at least,
these guys are weird, bro.
So
I've said it so many times on streams and on videos. I've said it. These guys are closeted and flaming to the max. Their whole like area around them would be on fire with how flaming they are. Holy fuck, dude.
Look, it's the point of Stray Beans is like, he doesn't find was it Kakaku Shiba from Bleach hot? Okay, she is. Now, I guess I'm more the Yorichi type, but And what was her lieutenant?
Like I said, you sent me the tweet. I liked his response, and then I went down to Wizards of Wordplay, who said, "Calm down, it's just a drawing meme," and I ended up liking that too, just to see them get mad. I don't care. I'm gonna be petty. Fuck that. Fuck. The difference is with stray beans. I've actually seen real women wearing shit like that at conventions. These motherfuckers never leave their goddamn house to see shit like that.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
No. Let me reiterate. EVS said to you during that thing, you go to the adult conventions and you were chasing adult stars. That's okay. Projection by... Do you know of the one from Bleach?
Projection by EVS, who pays for an OF bitch while he's married. Okay. Openly admits that you can spend even more money to see her nude. Okay. Fuck out of here, dude.
Yes.
What a clown.
He's doing the drama shit because he has nothing else.
Well, why don't you do it back? Why don't you do it back? Make money off it. Making money off him.
For what? Like it to me, it doesn't have the same appeal to me. Like
so,
for what?
Lawrence,
like, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not necessarily wrong. But I'm like, my thing is like it. Why would I do that? I got other things I'd rather do.
So no, you're right. You do what you want to do. But I'm just saying. Remember, you were around the time, and Tony remembers this because me and Tony kind of had to like fight together on this one. But remember, you were around the time when I had that issue with that dude, Canadian Gamer, right?
Oh yeah. That was the one. Is that the one where he made the?
Where
he was trying to make those videos.
When
he was trying to make those videos. And then he was trying to make those little stupid.
Why are we always making people cry, Ray? Why are we always making people cry?
Because he's a bitch. But anyways, that's besides the point. When that drama happened, I 100% milked that drama. Because like if he's gonna keep making videos about me, I'm just gonna keep reacting to him. And we both did pretty well. Like his videos did better than mine because most of the people were there to clown on him. But for the most part, I made a decent profit off of that whole drama for like a good, that was a good month for me. So it's like, maybe if he ain't gonna stop, then fuck it. I mean, you could either ignore him or you can just make money off him too. You're a monetized channel.
What's up, Rudolph?
But yeah, give me I do gotta dip out. I gotta go take care of some shit. I have an errand to run. But Ray, when I remember your that question, I'll ask you.
There's one little.
All right, well, thank you for coming on.
Not a problem. And Tony, stop being a bitch.
God damn.
That was Homeless Larry, everybody. Homeless Larry. Who's next? Who wants to yell at me next? I think Senator Jorel wants to yell at me.
All right. I'll TJ, please behave yourself. All right, TJ, I'll let TJ on. TJ can have his
okay.
If his swing. He said he had to go 30 minutes ago. It's been a damn near hour. He ain't go. He was waiting for us. All right, you can come on, TJ.
By the way, did you see that tweet I just sent you? Tony's over here. Tony's pocket watching. There you go.
He is, because it's funny. His book isn't gonna do anywhere near that, and this is like, this isn't even a book where it's part of a series. It's a fucking one shot.
Yeah,
his fucking shit is glitching out. Fucking idiot! Like he's so dumb. Like I swear to God, he just literally puts shit out in the ether whenever he can for some fucking attention. Like that's a shit that is so stupid. And I guarantee you, if I quote tweet that fucking thing, I'll get more fucking like eyes on it than he would. I guarantee you, I would get more eyes on it than he would.
This is why you don't pocket watch when you get accused of being petty and get called a pocket watcher.
Because I know, because fucking Black Angus found out I was talking about his about the J. Scott Campbell statue, his art, and then he found out about that shit. And I'm like, the fuck, dudes love to watch me, dude. It's not even funny. Like, this dude put the tweet out 3 hours ago, 31 likes. I could probably quote tweet this and get more likes on it. I could be like, it's clearly a glitch. Stop pocket watching. Or honestly, I could probably quote tweet this, put a picture of the man's face, and get more likes. I guarantee I could do that. Because that's what I used to do to Richard Embryo's dumbass. I used to just put a picture of his face and get more likes in a response. than he would ever. Like, it's so fucking funny
yes,
how easy
no.
bro.
The greatest part is when Chris Bacon sues you, EVS said he's going to We'll transition into this because the TJ thing has been covered. So here's the thing. Let's get into the whole thing on EVS. It's very short. People have seen it. The thing is why we have issues with EVS, right? He was a good Marvel and DC artist. He had a legit movement. As I've said, he took some L's this last week and last weekend. Now, let's bring up the elephant in the room. I don't like talking about the Rekieta, and forewarning, I'm not trying to make bad about Rekieta. I want the best for Rekieta, but the shit coming out is depressing. He's sweeping for Rekieta. He was the first one, EVS, what was it, about a week or two ago, Renown, where he said, oh, the 9-year-old, the 16-year-old should raise themselves with all those drugs in the house. And he started sweeping for them. It's the kids who are whatever. I'm just like,
Infinity, too.
Oh. Well, Nina Infinity was like, I don't want to talk about the Nick situation, but apparently the fact of all the kids, the 9-year-old tested it for it in the hair. And then he goes on Alex Stein. You can go check on this, and this is a stream. Like, he's been going on. It was also Dick Masterson as well, who is new CG as well, said, yeah, that 9-year-old must have been slinging coke. Who says that, by the way? Oh, he goes on Alex Stein, by the way. I don't know if it was Tony or EVS who said it. We haven't even gone into the whole thing on the warrant. They tried to blame Eric July on the warrants, and then the warrants came out, and Vicky set them straight. See, even I found something weird about the warrants. I knew about the one warrant, not the second warrant, because he was arrested on a warrant from Collin County. I'm the one, I found and posted the video, and you can look on my channel, the clips, where he was asked to leave, step aside once, twice, then the third time. At least twice. And then he continued to stay. The business owner got told by the cops inside. Basically, here's the thing about EVS. EVS creates a narrative because, can we get the elephant in the room out of the way, Renown? Look, when I'm trying to create an audience for my channel or Renowned is, we want to watch people who watch for us, not for the people who watch for the fake us. Do you think Trashcast, the people who watch Trashcast, watch CG Kings live?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Different audience. Yes, the thing about Rekieta and the whole thing, by the way, I'm not going to confirm or deny because I don't have enough evidence that apparently Steel Toe's wife is still there. That's just speculation at this point. But legitly, it's a very tragic situation. Now, the thing on EVS, he was literally saying kids should be able to raise themselves. Now, basically, this is going to tie back into the beginning story because Rekieta got sent the Sonichu medallion, read the chant, and then put it on.
Jeez.
Oh God. Why we say that thing is cursed? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
And Dick
You're not
Master and you want to know why Beto ran away from that Sonichu medallion? Okay, so apparently Dick Masterson and Ethan Ralph were in the car together, and apparently there was a near car wreck with the Sonichu medallion in the car. Need I say more?
Jesus.
Do I need to say more? Then one of the other guys who had the Sonichu medallion, people thought he got a fake. It wasn't iDubbbz, it was another. Literally died of just randomly choking. Hey, good job, Dick Masterson. You're now not only a persona that likes getting pegged by women as Juju the Cow, you now have the Sonichu curse.
Yeah.
I want one sent to EVS though, and he'll pay and put it on. Yeah, well, no, don't. That may got some problems. God, I need stuff. I turned out a lot of what I say hasn't turned out to be true. Happen. I'm a horrible doomsayer. But no, with EVS in the last week, he went on Alex Stein. He got decimated on Alex Stein. Alex Stein literally called him out for his trash cast audience. He literally said, how could I... Because on Alex Stein's thing, he was asked the question, it's primetime with Alex Stein, it's like 30 minutes or so. He was like, how do you know Eric July was a bitch and called the cops? Well, he was. He talked to the owner. Alex Stein goes, I was on the inside. It was a very packed event.
Oh, that was great.
Like 400 people were there, and he's like, well, but he's just doing whatever. He knew Riley was there. No. He shook hands with like 400 people, and the fire marshal was called because the building was packed. But don't ask anybody about this, by the way.
Jeez.
That's the first destruction that happened. Then he tried to say, and Alex Stein goes, why do people compare me to Riley? Okay, let me explain this for the layman. When you're a journalist, an actual journalist, politicians don't have private rights. Well, they have private rights, but they don't have private rights. Does that make sense for now?
Yep.
Freedom of actual press, right? But actual press people know they can still be trespassed. Freedom of press was granted by the Founding Fathers. That's why if I ever get into Dane's modern audience, apparently they said you shouldn't respect the Founding Fathers. That's how far Dane's audience has fallen, by the way.
It's not like they were all there in the head to begin with.
Or half far progressive.
They literally do exactly what they hate. Oh, these guys criticize Marvel and DC. It's like, oh yeah, well, now you're criticizing Rippaverse. You're doing exactly the same thing.
Well, see,
By the way, they don't actually buy the shit. They pirate the shit.
Yes, apparently.
And they call and people like Dane called MegaCon to try to get Eric canceled, which was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yes, there's a good cope in seats. thing from the other day on Dane on that. Because someone sent him a list of sins he did, and that was on there. And he goes, well, but this is well within my moral code. So it's well within your moral code to be a piece of shit. But I do agree with EVS, agree with him on some parts of EVS. EVS was well-intentioned. He's just... Would you say he's turning into a lolcow, or he's just imploding? What do you say, Renowned?
About what?
What do you say, Renowned, on the whole thing?
With what?
On EVS.
Oh, that he's I've said it plenty of times. That man obviously oozes jealousy and envy over someone doing the one thing he's actually good at better than him.
Mm.
Which, by the way, I hear his writing is garbage anyway. So for him to sit here and talk about other people's writing being shit, meanwhile his writing is clearly shit, and then he calls someone like Mike Partia a retard and autistic because he said his writing was shit. Like, dude, stop. The thing is, Mike Partia literally criticizes anything he buys with impunity.
Do you know he lives in he does live in where Eric lives?
Who, Mike?
You know that, right?
Nope.
God. Nope. He lives in, I'm going to just say the area is Plano, because that's public record. By the way, Chris Bacon, good luck to you, man. By the way, I do like how EVS said he was gonna get sued because the defamation, because he says he puts peanut butter on his crotch to attract dogs.
That's not defamation.
That's not.
Here's the thing. You have to prove that I've caused losses in your pocket with your business. That's how defamation works. You literally are literally EVS is the cause of his own downfall because he's so dumb. He thinks everyone else is dumb, but he's the dumb one. Literally everyone who's ever pretty much associated with him no longer associates with him, but somehow he's not the problem. Okay. That's called being a narc, bro. Like I've said it before in plenty of videos and plenty of streams. He is the obvious person here that everyone else is not the problem. He hates on everyone else's success. Doesn't understand the mediums that like manga. He doesn't understand that manga is bigger than the modern Western comic industry. Their business is clearly afloat just because manga exists. And even Eric understands this. The guy that he claims can't run a business properly understands the basic fact of manga is better storytelling than anything current DC or Marvel Image is putting out. And sells a lot better. But remember, they say comics are booming. No, they're not.
I think they are to a degree if it's a good series, because the issue with Western comics is like take the recent book with Blade. It's like a multiverse, a whole universe event with Blood Hunt. Half the tie-ins are crap. Hello, weirdo. Here you go. I can at least play it in the whole thing. So this is how he introduces Alex Stein. Alex Stein introduces him. By the way, this will tell you how bitter he is towards Eric. He goes, Alex Stein made the joke that he's finally allowed on the Alex Stein show. And this is his response. Oh, by the way, you can't see it. Can you read it? No.
I can. Yeah, I can read it. Yeah.
He's like, he finally made a good business decision. He later says business, or business.
Because again, it's one of those things where these types will make fun of the way somebody says something rather than actually listen and argue what they're actually saying, which is what they do to me, which is hilarious.
No. I mean, he's like, you finally made a good business decision.
Well, we already know that EVS doesn't like Eric because he's black. He's made that perfectly clear.
By the way, did you see that blank look when he says business decision? It's like that evil glare that's in his eyes. Like, it's like a face he makes when he's like purely pissed off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, that's not the big part. Yes. By the way, did you know a 6-year-old would wear a wire in a house?
Yeah, according to EVS, yeah, that's true.
Right here.
Hence why I say EVS is a legit retard, but calls everyone else retarded.
See, he goes, 9-year-old comes up to you saying, it's called slinging cacao. Booger sugar. Like, they're like,
I've seen this. I've seen this portion in a clip. They clipped this portion out.
Now, the part that I've seen not clipped is the kid would wear the wire.
That's freaking EVS trying to be edgy, and he's not very intelligent. Again, he should stick to drawing comic books and not talking about this. Yet another thing he's not intelligent about.
Oh, do you see how he cannot stop bringing up war campaign?
But my war campaign, hashtag blame war campaign, and all that bullshit.
Patrick Melton. No, that's not. No, he always talks about war campaign wherever he goes. See, he gets accused of nose guarding, but he's been sweeping for him. Who? Grounded on what? Still doing what? Oh, EVS still talking about war campaign? Bullshit. That man had war campaign still lives in his crawl space. What, he's talking about the kid or the which part?
No, he's talking about he's still talking about war campaign.
Yeah, war campaign still lives in his head, yes. So there's a little bit of backdrop here because apparently the idea, and this is the stuff it's not clipped, is the idea of Steel Toe Aaron, right, who was involved in the Hedonistic 2 resort and the wife swapping. Basically was cooking food for a month for the kids. See, and here, and it's in this video, it's like he said the 6-year-old kid would wear a wire to avoid going to jail. Like, come on. It's gone from the 16-year-old to the kid, and the Nick basically can't have custody of the kids because the state said you shouldn't have it because the kid tested positive. This is why Nick is not having any kind of really good, And I don't even want to get into the whole idea, Nick's little mental breakdown. He still goes after Eric, who's trying to help him, and then others.
Yep.
With him even saying, "Oh, my friends do that." Oh, by the way, the Karen himself right here decided to delete a super chat. A super chat too. Did you hear about that?
Yep. Yeah. I saw that clip. I saw that screenshot and clip. Oh yeah, he bragged about it too. I made a video on that.
By the way, his Trashcast audience praised him for it.
Of course they did.
Yes.
So that's all they're about is drama.
That's why I said. Remember what I said? Do you think they care about buying comics?
No. If they cared about buying comics, he wouldn't be getting outdone in 9 hours by Eric July's latest book.
True. And you know what I said on to Blurred stream, and I don't think even Robo and them might say.
I'd rather back Cider Hype or freaking John's Longbox than this clown.
So here's what I said in Blurred, and the guys agreed with me. So he went into a short sketch, did an entire 4 different sketch pages while he was in the hotel at the casino. Okay? And you're telling me this man can't get a book out in a month? Or let's say 6 weeks? Maybe 2 months?
So funny. Crazy
if he just focused, by the way. So he's very animated here. Well, so the kid, this comes from the joke EVS made on Twitter, where he said the kid is a 9-year-old drug lord. And then Dick Masterson said, the kid's a drug lord too, or addicted to drugs. So he'll at least be out. What was it? He would be out of it? Wasn't that the thing, you know? It was one of those that was like, God, EVS, why do you have this take? You have basically united war campaign in the CG slums against you. He got asked. Alex Stein asked him as well. Let me see if I can find the one. Here's that Patrick. So I need to find that one because it is here. But yes, so this is where that one that I said comes from. So they showed what was the statement. Oh, here you go.
That's crazy.
Heads up, though. I've said EVS goes from stream to stream and says different shit. He's like that guy. He has to agree with the room. And what's funny is he suffocates everyone around him. Literally everyone. He'll stream. Renowned. How often have I said he will stream the same time Tony will take people from Tony? It's I've said that before. By the way, I don't approve of Nick Stein saying a can't freebase his coke. But yes, in this one, I forget which part it is, he does say it, right? Because it's not. So they have the conversation, but the big one is where he goes. See, this is where he tells the lie. See? It's very, very short. This is where they were talking about the occupancy. See? There you are. So Eric had a pre-existing warrant, and he had a party with 400 people there. So
he basically gets BTFO'd by a troll, like an IRL troll.
Remember I told you he got BTFO'd?
And then he tried to play it off on a stream while watching it and giving no commentary because he looked like a dumbass. Wow.
Just look at him sit here and take it.
He's got no words, bruh. Oh, dude. Well, the real reason why they got arrested. Shut up. Air July did this.
This is a lie. This is a fucking lie.
He literally probably just explained it to him, and he's like, "Oh no, that's not what happened. This is where Frog Tony gets his fucking dumbass arguments from." My God, dude.
This is a lie. He has gone on his own streams and on Twitter. Him, Dick Masterson, and all these morons said Riley had him arrested. Called the cops himself. And Alex Stein was at the event.
Mm-hmm. There was a couple of YouTubers that were at the event that I've talked to. These guys are dumb. Like, I don't understand what is wrong with this guy. Do
you see the change in his eyes as the reality is setting in?
The reality will never set in that he is a washed up comic pro that's literally coping and seething every single day over a black man making a comic company that is more successful than he's ever been. Eric didn't call the cops either. It's somebody in his security detail. Man, shut up. You just continue to dig yourself a bigger hole with your stupid lie. You can't, these guys can't keep the lie going, bro. They don't even remember what they said a few minutes ago. God. None of these guys can stay consistent. And that's why nobody likes you, because you dummies can't stay consistent.
Do you know why there was people as well? That's why I said, look at that confused, terse face.
Look at the clown right in that chat called First Dragonborn saying Eric July did call the police, though. No, he didn't.
Look at this look upon his face. This face is face.
It's like, I'm a derp dummy. Fucking stupid, bro.
Do you really?
He's like, he has that face of, my audience thinks I'm retarded. These guys are so dumb.
Actually, it's
fuck's sake, man.
See, this is the other. Watch the coat begin. Okay. You know how he set him up with this? And his audience didn't like it? He says, Ethan, you do comics. Eric July does comics. At some point. And he goes, you know art is subjective. Someone on Trashcast said comic book art is not subjected.
Yes, it is. Just like movies, just like video games, every art form is subjective. But they'll sit here and say that I tell people they can't like ISOM.
Look,
I mean, they can't dislike it. Apparently, is what they're saying.
So here's a guy. Here's a guy, by the way, right here. He was in Dallas too. He saw the guy outside. It was the business owner that saw the people harassing people in the restaurant, and they complained.
There's literally video of him doing it, but Tony will sit here and be like, he wasn't yelling at people. That's his normal voice. Shut up, bro. You're sweeping for
Do you know what's funny in the police report? The fact alone, EVS tries to go and peddle a lie and takes it back to his channel. Sorry, this chat's retarded.
Yes. Yes, I know.
This is the stuff. We die for people's sins. The creators die for the sins. The reactionaries don't have to go through this. This is the crap we have to read. Or not read.
Oh, you read most of it. I don't really.
No, I try to avoid it. I can't help it.
Like, there's like 3 videos I could have made in the time we've been doing this.
I know.
They have I just saw that apparently because of the doctor disrespecting the guy that put out that allegation, they're saying that they're saying, huh?
Is it Tommy C?
No, it's this guy named Evoli, whatever, on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
That it says that people are saying now that he just verified himself this month just so he could put out that tweet knowing that he'll get millions of impressions.
Oh. And then there's a tweet from like 2 months ago where Destiny and them were trying to say, I really only think a handful of people know why Dr. Disrespect was banned.
Of course.
And it's not because if it was sexting a teenager, that shit would have been automatic termination. I know.
Like that's the new conspiracy is that he just verified today and then put the tweet out. Or that he verified yesterday and put the tweet out. Because it says he's verified since June of 2024.
So the funny thing about what EVS brings up, he says if he just showed up, he would expect to get a table because he's EVS at an RSVP event.
Just remember, he thinks he's like, no one will remember you. No one's gonna remember you outside of you being a fucking moron. thinking you're the hottest shit in indie comics when you're.
Oh, by the way, there was a lot of FNT fans there too.
Oh no.
So, yeah, I'm sure there was more, especially that cop. That Riley says a cop that's watching him and he says he could be there. That's another YouTuber, Riley.
Jesus.
Yes. Do you remember the infamous "He will be aired out"?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's literally not what he said. These guys are stupid.
This is him. This is. You remember what I said earlier? He does that hibbity jibbity language.
Mm-hmm. These guys don't even understand the basic slang of pull up. You expect these idiots to know the slang?
No. Pull up means fight or means take a drive by. No.
Yeah, according to them, yeah. According to dummies like Von Karen, who can't read the third definition of what he posts because he's fucking stupid.
Or the guy that I dealt with that is another mint salad simp, by the way. By the way, this is where he gets ratioed again. So what happens if you're a guy that came to your ancestor's grave or your house? Or your place of business? And he goes, yeah, I'm sure you have weird people. Let's be honest. I'm sure you got people who don't like you. Now look at this serious face right here. If someone showed up to his warehouse, he would call the cops.
Duh. He would call the cops about as much as Tony would call the cops if someone showed up to his house. Don't you? What? Which is funny. I just realized it. I just remembered this. Mm-hmm. Back when they first had their conversation, Tony and LG, about the bad business or whatever, and he brought up his LLC or whatever.
Yes.
I remember the conversation they had where LG said, "Well, your information is public, like your personal information is public," and then he plays victim, like Tony plays victim and says, "Are you threatening to dox me?" Like I remember that conversation. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, I remember it. I mean, he's often said what is public knowledge. I know what's public knowledge and not. Brian's will say if you really know. I remember he also threatened to pull your tax records too.
Oh, my tax records?
Yep. Man, what you actually earn.
Good luck.
Yes.
Good luck with that.
Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, this, if you want to see, this is basically what this is. I already know what it's going to say now. This is his explanation now.
It wasn't a public event. It was a private event, stupid. That was moronic opinions, yeah. Built like a bit more like you, EVS. You're like 400 pounds, bro. Stop. Jesus. And then he compared himself to Grimace. What a fucking idiot. Oh my god. But he didn't actually address the question that Alex Stein asked him. He didn't even address the question.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
He did not address the question.
By the way, do you know how many times I've seen people, they are trying to obfuscate the fact that Riley did go to the grave? It's very hard to tell if he went or didn't go.
Yeah, it was moronic opinions on Twitter like took that.
But did he take the Pokemon Go?
Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. We don't know.
And
I called Jazilla a fucking pussy because he had to wear a mask because he knew damn well he would have got that smoke. He would have got that smoke over it. This is why I document everything, because not only because I enjoy calling out these weirdos and setting the record straight, but the fact is I got a history of what these guys did. And I said it on Ryan Athey's stream when I got interviewed for him for the Creator Origins, right? I told him originally what I wanted to do was, okay, I wanted to report on Reverse being successful. Then I started seeing what people were saying and the lies they were making up over it. So I started reporting on it. And then I kept reporting on it. And then I realized it wasn't going to stop. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to make it so that these guys cannot rewrite history. And they're mad at me for it. Because now they start deleting tweets, they start deleting clips, they start deleting videos, because that's what they do now. But everything is archived. So good luck. Good luck trying to spin this bullshit. Good luck trying to rewrite history on this shit.
But yeah, like, you see how he said, like, but Alex Stein, you and Riley are the same.
Where's that at?
I'll have to go find that. Like, he goes, I think he said it earlier, like in this
because
part.
He's dumb. Because he's dumb.
And he goes, how? He goes, you would urinate on AOC, right?
What the fuck is wrong with this guy, bro? Alex Stein is apparently the same for saying it's my big booty Latina AOC. Like, what the fuck? She's a public figure and she's a politician. They're not the same.
I think it's here.
Oh my god, dude, this guy is.
It's actually really terrible. Like, this is where he is, like the types who are the cloth that never happened, right? He fabricated the whole. Let's see. You got to see this. This is his actual logic. Here we go.
Yes, because Riley's retarded. The worst criminals always admit to the shit they do. They always tell on themselves, which is what Riley did in Dallas. He told on himself.
Okay, so this is the lie. They tell the say of like Alex Stein, right? Clearly is a man on the street interviewer, right? So he does cringe. Good, because and this is the part where he does it. He's like, yeah, I would lean into it as well. Because here's the thing. Politicians don't have pure 100% protection. Because they can ask questions. Now, if you harass a politician repeatedly, then maybe. They're supposed to be asked questions. Now, if he went up, harassed, didn't ask a question, the person could be asked to leave in the government building, you know what I mean? But legit reporters, they are. This part's funny. This is the artist's subjective part. By the way, this is his explanation.
Talking around it again. He was never allergic to criticism. He was allergic to retardation, aka Dick Masterson's shitty notes. Is this guy stupid, bro? Oh, when you got criticized by Mark Partia, did you not spaz out like a fucking bitch? You did. You did.
Okay. What was Alex Stein's response? Nobody likes to be criticized. There's a really based person in the chat. First Dragon Board. Mint is a dent.
Jesus, man.
I'm sorry. Mint does this to herself, okay? God, this chat's awful. Oh, by the way, he also defends EVS continues the big lie that he was allowed to do Clip-A-Verse.
No, he wasn't. No, at least not with Eric's logo. You can't do that. That's trademarked. It literally makes no sense. It's funny because they actually tried to say it was the same as Jay Garrick's hat, Jay Garrick's helmet from the Flash, like his logo and stuff.
By the way, fun fact: Eric July is a massive Flash fan, going back to Jay Garrett.
Yep, sure is. But these guys don't know the lore of Eric July. That's why I don't argue that much with these dummies. It's like when people try to tell me they've been watching Eric July longer than me. I'm like, no, you haven't. I'll be watching Geeks and Gamers longer than you. I've been watching Geeks and Gamers since 2017, bro. Stop.
Here we go. You need to learn as a layman coming into art. You need to learn how to accept it gracefully.
No one has to accept criticism from anybody. Literally, they don't. And the only people he's really accepted criticism from are people who actually bought it that weren't tool bags, who are giving him nice, criticisms here and there. People criticize the price of the book, got it lowered. People criticize the international.
Here you go.
Costs, got it lowered.
Okay, here you go. This is about his answer to and a joke. He created a parody clip of Eric Ripa's verse.
No, he didn't. He literally copied the logo and then just changed Rip-A-Verse to Clip-A-Verse and added two.
He supposedly said razors, right? Because it's still as long as the logo. And he set up some kind of Teespring core and had a clip of it. False DMCA stuff.
How do you false DMCA something that you own? Still trying to learn that one.
You got people lampooning you, and you have people giving you legit criticism. Eric can't accept either. Nor can EVS, but that's okay.
Bro, there's a 52-minute video by Mark Partia that completely destroys every single note that Dick Masterson put out. It made his notes look like absolute useless. He says in the video, Mike Partia says in the video, that 97% of Dick Masterson's notes are worthless and useless. And then when he gets to finishing the notes for 52 minutes, he gets to the end and goes, okay. He's like, okay, I was wrong. 96% of Dick Masterson's notes were useless. Like, Jesus Christ.
Actually, let me look this up.
That's the funny thing about it. And I was like, yeah, a lot of the shit he said, yeah, I've said that before. Literally, majority of the shit that Dick Masterson criticized were in the book. You can clearly tell the dumbass never read it. Because the biggest thing I keep harping on is the fact that he said, the way I saw him put his hand on Jasmine's shoulder was akin to assault. I was like, I'm not taking this guy serious. This guy's stupid. It's a 52-minute video. He breaks down every single note that Dick Masterson says. He says only three things in the entire notes of Dick Masterson's ISOM #1 criticism were actually valid. Just 3.
So apparently, right? Yeah, Mike Partika did his thing of I guess his Yaira.
He made 3 videos on Yaira.
Yeah, he doesn't really. It's weird. I haven't seen him in the ones in a while. But he goes, yeah. But Alex Stein goes, yes, it's his First Amendment right to protest. But he's not a journalist.
He also wasn't protesting either.
He was filming. You know, if you did that shit in California. Uh-oh. Mike Partika did a criticism of Cyberfrog too.
Oh yeah, he called it some funny shit.
Oh no. So yeah, this is where we say these clowns think journalism is protesting on the street in a cape at an RSVP event.
Literally, one of Mike Partika's latest videos is Rip Reverse Quality Control fails again, and he's complaining about the fact that it says the.
Can you explain to me who Elizabeth Emoji is?
An EVS simp.
Besides the obvious. Who is she?
Who
is she?
No fucking clue.
I've heard the name, and she's everywhere. I see the chat balances itself out. Oh, here you go. He goes, Eric can't take criticism, so this is where he gets ratioed. You do a stream about Eric every night. I mean, I don't give a shit. This was before that. You should have saw his face. He had like cringe. Why did he start Trashcast? Because Flash owned him?
Yep. Pretty much.
Right?
Pretty much.
Am I wrong?
No. He said it on live. He also started Friday Night Trash and calls it the real FNT.
Sure.
Bro, you're a literal fucking nobody. Like no one cares about you.
Yes, you're not even parody at this point.
That's what he puts in the description. He literally puts that. Yeah, he's the real FNT.
So there's another zinger here, right? He goes, I mean, your audience is huge, right? You're more successful and you were successful. And this is the other one. Are you mad in your mind that Eric didn't have to pay those same dudes?
Yeah, the same dudes. Yeah, it says dudes, but it's supposed to be dudes. That's what B.A. Turner admitted live, saying he's mad because Eric didn't deserve his success. That's in a stream.
I want you to look at the look on this face as he's having to answer this.
I sent you a link in the chat. Bro, I even that's another thing I actually said in response to EVS. I said that I promote more indie books than he does.
Who was it just beat him over the head recently? No, that's right. Richard Embry was talking to somebody running interference for either Tony or CG as the foot rub guard. By the way, rip Richard Embry, which I need to bookmark that tweet of EVS bitch slapping Richard Embry. Don't ever say I do this in name or whatever. I sent it to you. I'm just like, God, you just got bitch slapped by God. Who you simp for?
He bitch slapped down Richard Vonster, fucking like you know who he doesn't do that to? Billy Tucci. You know who else he doesn't do that to? Graham Nolan. He also doesn't do it to Andy Smith.
Oh, by the way, did you see the whole thing with the clip that came out with Shane Davis interviewing the OnlyFans softcore porn person?
Mandy?
Not Mandy. It's somebody else.
I don't know.
It's on, I think it made its way around. So Shane Davis got some secrets, that man does. He's supposed to be happily married and he's simping for an OnlyFans chick.
Oh, that shit. Yeah. He's had her on before, though.
Yeah. I hate to say it right now. Ray is doing, apparently I refreshed my Twitter and apparently Ray or Saggy's doing a thing talking about. Sorry. Okay. Apparently she, as I said, I wouldn't run with the whole. See, there's a difference between integrity of people, right? I don't think there's enough details to talk about the doctor disrespect issue. I mean, we could speculate till the cows come home. I never wanted to do that. That's why with the whole thing with cicadas and other things, I wait.
You should probably talk about how Richard Review Tech USA out here trying to dox people.
I saw that.
Jesus Christ.
Review Tech USA has been off his rocker for a while.
Oh, by the way, he's another one that got the sonichu.
Review Tech USA?
Yes, he got the sonichu. He got the sonichu medallion too.
No.
Yeah, yes he did. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
See, there you go. He says you destroy my business.
No, the thing is that what is it? Dick Masterson definitely did not give him any valid criticism. The thing is the question is that he was asked by Dick Masterson during that Flashcast live stream. He was able to answer no problem. It's just he also said you got to read the book, which Dick Masterson did not do. According to his notes, just reading his notes, if you actually read the book, you know he's fucking stupid. And I've said this plenty of times. Dick Masterson could not get past a first grade reading level because oh my god, his notes were fucking stupid. Because pretty much majority of the things he asked about were answered in the book, so you can clearly tell he didn't read that shit.
So, okay.
Which is why nobody should ever take him serious, especially when he says comic books are for losers. No one should take Vito serious either because he also said he doesn't buy comics. He buys manga.
Yes.
Fuck. I know, and I understand manga is Japanese comics, but we're talking, again, Western comics that he does not buy.
So apparently Cecil basically did this tweet. It says, Geppetto, the left can't meme. So it's a picture of someone made this meme and it looked at it, admired it, and realized it never said Geppetto. Get it? Joe Biden. And it has Trump. It says, watch out. It says Trump. Here comes Geppetto. The left literally cannot meme. Yeah, that's the shit I've said for years. They can't. Just saying, lefts can't meme. So, yes, but his whole thing is what's valid criticism and not valid. No, he threw it away out of jealousy. Yeah, he goes, we were friends. But my night letter. He brings up the night letter, by the way. Renowned, did that happen? With the night letter? Do you know? You walk away, didn't you walk away?
That wasn't a night letter, bro.
Are you talking about with a night letter?
What's up?
With did Eric say this? Tell him if he spoke ill of him again, he would make sure the internet hated him.
Which didn't happen. The thing that didn't happen.
Are we sure it didn't happen?
Like the internet doesn't hate Eric, so.
I mean, what about the midnight letter?
Midnight letter, yeah, okay, whatever.
Because the back room.
You want to talk about how people learn new words from people. That's what they say about me. That I learned new words from Eric. Like night letter is a new set of words that these clowns figured out from EVS.
I don't know what the night letter is. Besides its numerous back rooms.
It's literally a thing that says I will be reciprocating the same type of behavior you give to me. I will be doing the same to you.
And this was wasn't that around the time because Dick and Vito got really bad about like doing things, and then Eric July turned down to go on Camel Cast, right?
I think so.
Because he was friends with Dick Masterson.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
By the way, that man is a whole clusterfuck. I have no sympathy for Camelot. He is as bad as Nick Rekieta. He got pissed off. Nick Rekieta is friends with Dick. Like, it's funny how people still use that as an own on Eric. But Nick was slipping then. And then he was friends with Camelcast or Camelot. And Camelot basically is doing NASCAR now. But good luck to him.
Yep.
By the way, this is funny. This last part.
Jesus.
But Dick Masterson just put it on. iDubbbz put a fake one on.
His content compo is actually good.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's worse. But yeah, what did I say? He gets owned by Alex Stein, and now let's go to the other one. I know you're busy, like I usually do. Like I would be making like things like going through Skyline. I'd be going through new. Hold on a sec. He basically, you know what I said? He doesn't transform his content whatsoever.
Yep.
Ever. Just is the bad part. By the way, do you think he uses AI art for his stuff?
Of course he does. Well, for his thumbnails, yeah.
By the way, he totally doesn't fund this man. And he's not gay.
Yes. Ripoff versus another fucking flaming homosexual.
You know, I say this nicely. He says he's not gay. But
no, he's definitely gay. He's definitely fucking gay. I think that's why he blocked me, because I kept saying he was gay. I think that's what really made him upset, because I kept calling him fucking flaming closeted.
By the way, I want you to understand, this is him entirely responding, and pardon me, you be safe you go wait at a bus stop, wait around a corner. Don't be that. Does he actually speak? Yes, by the way, a man who got lucky and had drugs in the house. You be safe, Romeo. Just don't wait near it. That's the best you can do. So this is where he goes the giant FU, right? He goes, I don't care about my image. Go fuck yourself or whatever. By the way, this was him. By the way, he set this entire thing just sitting here reacting. This is what he did. Stone face. This is how he transforms content. Right now.
Uh-huh.
He's not speaking. Do you remember? Did you think? You think I was joking when he said he sits here? He just sat here stone face.
Yeah.
He doesn't transform the content at all.
Eric never attacked the crowdfunding comic system, you fucking morons. These guys are legit stupid. Like I said, not intelligent individuals.
Well, you remember how I said his trash cast audience is not a normal audience?
Yeah, they're pretty fucking stupid.
Privaku is definitely not a plant by EVS.
Oh, look, there's Jim Satala right there in the chat.
Which one?
Jim tells all. Oh, look, it's another EVS mod. Shocking that EVS's mods try to stomp me out somehow with lies as usual.
Oh,
fucking clowns. Yeah, shocking.
Small world, by the way.
Shocking. Another mod. The first one couldn't fucking handle it because all he did was regurgitate the same shit I told him all the time, which was read a fucking book and learn what definitions of words mean, because that's what he kept. That's what I noticed. I've noticed this pattern too. I've noticed that every single guy that tries to come at me is related to some fucking to this EVS cuck. And then when I end up just demolishing their bullshit arguments, they just regurgitate back to me the insults that I use on them. Because literally these guys do this. They say that they repeat what I say to them as insults. I had one dude being like, oh, he's single, childless, and not getting pussy. Yeah, because that's not an insult I've used on people before plenty of times. Like, why are you guys so butthurt over the shit I say? And then you try to spew it back at me as if I'm going to look at you like, oh, no, he said some terrible thing to me, dude. None of you bitches have thick skin, bro. I deal with all these fucking clowns on a near daily basis, and none of these fucking dudes can break me, bro. Fuck all of these types of people.
I agree.
That's all they do. They try to bully you into submission or fucking for you to self-delete yourself. That's what they do, which is what this fucking cuck here did to Ed Piskor, fucking piece of shit, over allegations. Once again, no evidence to nothing, because that's what these guys do. And then they sit here and play victim as if they didn't do anything. That's exactly what EVS did. Oh, I always liked Ed Piskor. Man, shut the fuck up. No, you didn't. Shut up. Fucking clown, bro.
Well, EVS got off on the whole Ed Piskor debate. You shocked?
No.
It's like someone said.
That was a good interview where you got absolutely demolished with your own fucking shit. Okay. Bro, he literally had his mirror up to his face moment, and he thinks it's a win. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like that's what Alex Stein gave him, a mirror up to his face moment. Of you so sit weird. Here, like I'm not like I'm the small YouTube channel that has been saying the same shit. Oh, I can't. Oh, I won't me defending or calling out the lies of Eric July is terrible for 20 minutes, mind you, or less. But it's perfectly fine for this fat fucking cuck right here to stream for 4+ hours daily about the black man bad who is doing better than him at his own fucking craft. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You know what? We may be nearing like 4 hours, but at least we transform content.
We're nearing 5 hours.
This is true. But no, you know what this is? I just do this because this wasn't the only L. Like, what was this? Like the second time he decided to go sweeping for people? He does 4 hours, right?
He sweeps for Dick Masterson. He sweeps for Vito. There's the other mod, Irashima Otaru. End up muting that fucking bitch because all he did was read a book, learn what definitions mean. That's what I kept doing.
This is the man. This is the man who are. I had who was selling an ER patient who was selling her parents Xanax to classroom.
Yeah, that's Irishima Otaro right there. That mod, another mod who I demolished because he couldn't handle it. Fuck out of here! None of these guys can handle that smoke. As they promote a book from Mandy Summers and Peter Gilmore. Yeah. Okay. Like, oh, I support indie creators in your circle, probably, because that's what you're doing right now. Literally have a mod promoting a book from a creator in your immediate circle. Oh, but you support indie creators. Shut up. Like, see, that's the clown shit I talk about.
Yeah.
I literally promote any indie creator that I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to buy this book. This is why I like this shit.
Didn't you talk to Vonster before he became a villain?
Fuck if I know. I don't remember talking to
him. Who was the one you interviewed?
I interviewed only 2 comic creators right now, but I talk about many different books.
Who was the one you interviewed? No, you interviewed the one for...
I interviewed Vaughn Coleman and John from John's
For some reason I thought Vaughn Coleman was...
Vaughn Coleman was apparently part of the Dungeoneers, even though because he was he's friends with Irene Strakalski, which by the way, even Irene Strakalski is doing better than fucking EVS because she's focusing on her stuff and not the drama. Because once again, that's all I ever say. Who else does that? Tyler Carpenter, another one.
Did you
buy his stuff from?
Did you actually see that EVS was saying Trashcast was selling his books and his toys?
No, it wasn't. No, it's not. It's not selling shit. He ain't selling shit. If that was the case, Fearsome wouldn't be at 87K while fucking Gooding is at 125K plus with over 5,000 books sold. You fucking clown. You know what's really interesting? I did an investigation a while back. I said Alpha Core number 1 outsold Cybercuck 2. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. This fucking guy had get outdone by a brand new IP. Garbage. Get the fuck out of indie comics. You literally I can't.
But Hero Darky Dark sucks.
Oh yeah, remember that book I actually bought? The book I actually reviewed, by the way, I made a tweet about it. Oh no. I literally tweeted about it. Fucking Hero Darky Dark. No, it wasn't Hero Dark. It might have been Hero Darky Dark. Oh yeah, it was Hero Darky Dark. I think it was Hero Darky Dark who literally said that people in the survey would say they learned about his book from me and they bought it. Fucking idiots, man. I swear to God.
You don't promote. No, Katie. Katie promotes.
Katie literally promotes CG. Katie did Fucks Dogs. Just basically promotes any CG book around in her circle. Yeah. My favorite book is Black Riding Hood by John Malin. CG, bro, stop.
I like when Vicky ratioed her a long time ago. Do you ever promote a book that's not CG?
I've promoted, bro. I have old videos of me promoting Inglorious Rex 2, Godlike, Cyberfrog 2, and Dark Harvest. Rainbow the Brute. I have old videos. They're still on my channel. You can find them shits from 6, 7, 8 months ago where I was promoting those books. Yeah. Holy shit. Because it's funny that someone tried that, and I literally made a video going, look at all these books I promoted, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, apparently, there's the meme going around with DEI of the thing I just sent you on Twitter.
That's funny. That was hilarious. Yeah. But yeah.
I'm going to be very honest. When I say there's like DEI writing, you know what I'm going to say about Zelda games? I've seen people literally go, and I'm going to say this on this. Every Zelda game has a different art. Really kind of does. But I've heard people say, okay, you probably played more Zelda than I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to play a game as Zelda? Yes or no? As the princess. That's what someone said. They said there's a game to play as the princess. And I'm just like,
yeah.
Okay. It's not really necessary. The art style looks like it's targeted towards 12-year-olds.
Here's the thing, though. It's the same art style as Link's Awakening for the Switch. It's the exact same art style. It most likely has reused assets. Oh, my God.
Probably.
It's fucking Christ, man. Look, I'll literally, I could go to YouTube right now. Type in Link's Awakening. I'm gonna pull it up for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna show you the trailer. I'm gonna share the trailer for this.
Yeah. What Nintendo doing? Share reused assets? How dare you? How dare you?
I shared it. I shared. Look, here's Link's Awakening from 4 years ago. Click play on that video and tell me it's not the fucking same shit that they already used.
It's on yours.
Okay, good. Wait. So let's go ahead. Oh, look. By the way, this is a game from the Game Boy. This was from the Game Boy. The original Game Boy. Yeah, this came on the original Game Boy. This game is a remake. Look at the art style. Look at the fucking art style. It's the same shit from 4 years ago. The same art style.
That's right. Link's Awakening's old as shit. Yes.
This is from the Game Boy. And they made this game for the Switch.
Oh, God. I can't. Okay, that's Link's Awakening. Yeah, and I remember the art style.
Yeah.
Now show the Zelda one. What's the other one? Zelda?
Was it, I think it's Wings of Wisdom or something.
Wow. Well, Link's Awakening. It's been 4 years? Really? Shit.
From the Switch. Goddess of Wisdom. There you go. No, not Goddess of Wisdom. That's here. Echoes of Wisdom. Look.
God.
Look, watch when they show Link. It's the same shit. Same fucking character model.
Oh, God.
Same character model. This is literally a pig from fucking A Link to the Past. Right fucking there. That's an enemy from A Link to the Past for the SNES. Same art style. Watch this. Look at the way Zelda looks. Does she not look
the same?
The same. Let's go. More reused assets. Let's see. Oh no, the fucking grass and trees look the same.
That is. What the fuck? Legit.
The art style is the same from 4 years ago. What the fuck? They're definitely not broke. They're a multi-billion-dollar company.
They're not broke.
Not even close.
That's just lazy.
It would never be broke. They're a multi-billion-dollar corp.
No,
they have more money than Sony right now. Sony is the most brokest company out of the three main competitors. Sony has the least amount of money out of the three competitors in the space. That's why Sony has to put their games on PC, because they can't make any fucking money on Sony ponies who don't buy their shit. Literally, their most recent Ratchet & Clank game for the PS5 lost money until it went to PC and they finally made a profit, because PC gamers buy more fucking games than people who tout around these goddamn Sony exclusives all the time. They don't buy shit. They claim to buy shit, but they don't buy shit. If people actually bought the games, they wouldn't get ported to PC.
So let me get this straight. So they finally updated Link's Awakening from the original Game Boy, like in '93.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you're gonna remake it again.
They're making a different game with you playing as Zelda instead of Link.
Oh.
Literally, this as far as like main IP games, it's all about those remakes.
Oh,
you can even see right there on the
God.
bottom right, Luigi's Mansion 2 is a 3DS game that they're making for the Switch. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake from the GameCube on the Switch. They just announced another one, Donkey Kong Country Returns in HD, a game from the Nintendo Wii. They're bringing to the Switch.
Oh, by the way, this Game Rant article that
I don't think it's a sequel. I'm pretty sure it's a spinoff.
No, so apparently this Game Rant article says the art style literally looks like Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening.
Because it is. I just showed it to you.
I know.
I just showed it to you. It's not a sequel to Link's Awakening. Technically, the sequel to Link's Awakening, I want to say it's Ocarina of Time. No, there's three. The thing is, with Legend of Zelda, there's 3 different timelines. There's 3 different versions of Link in Zelda. There's 3 different timelines. A Link to the Past, the sequel to A Link to the Past is Twilight Princess. Like the Link from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the Link from A Link to the Past. They're the same Link. Then you got Skyward Sword, which is another timeline, and then you have Ocarina of Time, which I believe is another timeline. There's 3 separate timelines for Legend of Zelda. I'm not 100% accurate. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on anything.
No, it doesn't sound weird.
But there's 3 different timelines. There's the timeline, where he obviously grows up. There's the timeline where Link loses to Ganon, which is the Breath of the Wild timeline. And then there's a third timeline. There's a whole video. You can find videos and see the different paths for Link. There's 3 different timelines for Legend of Zelda.
So where's Majora's Mask come in?
I believe Majora's Mask is the sequel to Ocarina of Time. Like that's an actual sequel. Hold on, I'll look it up right now.
Or they can keep their own lore, right? So the Goddess of Hyrule.
So here, look, it's right here. So they got the child timeline, which is Ocarina of Time, and then Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and 4 Swords Adventures. Then you got the adult timeline with Ocarina of Time, and then Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. And then you got the Fallen Hero timeline, and then you even got the Calamity timeline, which is the other Age of whatever. So you got the Fallen Hero timeline where Link fails to defeat Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time, which leads to A Link to the Past, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of Ages. And then, of course, leads to Breath of the Wild and then there's the Breath of the Wild timeline. So there's a lot of different timelines for Zelda for this shit. There's a lot of different timelines for this shit.
I'm not gonna lie, that is too much to keep up with.
Yeah, so there's different links.
And then you have like the Shadow Links.
Shadow Links, Fierce Deity Links. Yeah. There's multiple timelines for Legend of Zelda.
I just remember the people being the new timeline's kind of shit. Oh, remember, like we're the only 2 elves left. This, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then you got the problem. They turned Link into basically a giant femboy. Ugh.
No, they tried to say Link was trans, even though.
Oh no, that's because Breath of the Wild, where he describes himself.
jumped. It's canon. It's legitimately canon that it's legitimately a canon that Link is a Catholic. It's already done. It's in the fucking timeline, bro. Stop.
Cool.
That whole shit needs to stop.
Really?
There's literally an image. You can find it. I'll look for it right now. There's literally an image of the Link to the Past Link on his knees praying to Jesus. Dog, stop. It's a real image. It's a real image that comes from an actual book, an actual canon book that was released by Nintendo. So there's no doubt out there that he's anything but religious.
I get it, right?
Yeah, I'll find it. Look, it's right fucking here.
Look,
look. I'm gonna actually share this. This is real. This isn't fake. This is actually real. Even though it's from like a Wikipedia, but it's from a real book. Here, I'll share it. That's a real page from a real book put out by Nintendo. That's Link praying to Jesus.
Interesting.
Like, people want to talk about how he's trans or he's atheist or whatever the fuck. No, bitch. It's canon that he's fucking Christian. Shut up. I don't want to hear this bullshit about Link is an atheist or he's trans. Fuck off. Plus they did something. They did something. Yeah, I'll message you.
Yeah. Look, the issue with like remakes, right, is or redoing timelines. Because if you ever want to see a really retarded timeline, go look at the Resident Evil timeline and how badly it gets redone. Yeah, see that? Yeah, it's not like
it's literally like this is an item. This is an item in Legend of Zelda. So that's an actual item in Legend of Zelda that shows that picture in it. It's canon, bro. Stop.
I mean,
in the
Japanese
right. version of the game.
All right. You do not, Renown, you don't understand the funny thing. According to most lore now, all twinks, male elves are twinks. That's according because thank you anime and manga for that. By the way. Nah, but the whole thing with EVS, like he's taking more L's this week, the last, because he's really doubling down on the whole fact that the kids, like he actually went on like a 3 or 4 day bender where the kids were responsible for stuff. And I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't jumped upon the whole Nick Rekieta is innocent or framed by the state. But that's Barnes.
Yes, Resident Evil 3 Remake was dog shit. It was 6 hours and it made Nemesis predictable. It's fucking terrible.
I mean, oh, by the way, I found there's a person. Did you know Dickington Post or the Criminal C account is nothing but mainly a repost account? Did you not know that? Yeah, I don't know. We should make more comment of this on a Saturday or so. But yeah, no, like EVS was taking other lumps as well. Like he was literally tweeting out, like, I'm surprised he hasn't talked about the whole thing with the sonichu thing. Oh, that's right. He actually took a shit on Matt Barr earlier this week on the head injury. Because that's what friends do. You're familiar with that, right?
What about it?
The whole head injury thing with Matt Barr. That's what EVS has been doing this week. Oh, that's right. EVS showed some messages from some back rooms this week too. But what do I mean, though? The thing is, he had that tour thing. He's like, he does. He just is. Oh, that's what he's busy as. I'm just gonna check something. I'm trying to see. Oh no, boys, we got Chris Bacon hard at the numbers again.
I'm here. I haven't even eaten dinner. I'm supposed to make dinner myself a while ago.
Oh boy, I'll let you go then. It's like more or less, right? It's yes, but in conclusion, right? It's yeah, like me. I'm bad at taking care of myself. I take care of myself, but I eat like I did before.
All I know is stray beans is my EVS. It's like breaking news. Renowned like attractive women. The fuck? Like he's like Stray Beans is again legit fucking gay. Like he's like he is legit flaming. I swear. He has a wife apparently, but he's legit flaming. Oh, renowned posted today. I'm gonna tweet to everyone else about it like a fucking child, like a little girl.
Yes, I had my own special moment in this last week or so. And it was like a really starting last weekend was some guy like Mighty Keith did a bait post on the boys. And he's like, show me you don't. And it's about a bunch of drug addicts who tried to go for the own.
Ugh.
But yeah, no, it's all pretty good. But yeah, you know what? The thing is EVS taking L's, and I hope people understand why I shit on Tony. Because I know that was a good bit. Very rare do you get to see Tony being shit on in real time in what he does in language. Because you don't see that in anything else. But before you do go, what are the current sales on Gooding?
Over 5,000 books sold.
Oh, by the way, Chris Bacon quote retweeted you apparently and said, Dio is a minor league team called Trash Pandas.
I don't know what the fuck that even means, dude.
Because you were making fun of Mighty Keith with the Superman.
With what?
The one with the Superman.
Oh, the freaking the okay, yeah.
Yeah. Talking about now you want to know someone who's creepy and weird. That is Chris Bacon.
The dude that cheats on his wife and makes reviews of spicy workers. Yeah. I should definitely take advice from that fucking retard.
Oh, he does far worse than that. He actually pays IT people to hack into stuff.
Oh, I wonder what this is.
What is what?
Oh, this clip that Rip Rivers Goalpost just posted about Riley. I just put in a link in the private chat. I haven't listened to it yet, so I don't know what it's saying.
This is awful. To those of you who had any doubt, hopefully you don't understand why Eric July doesn't unstable seriously. The owner does not overlook alarming behavior.
I don't know if it's recent or what, but I didn't know.
How old is this?
I don't know.
He goes for 4 kids' sake, I would go over every episode of this show, and I'm going to become the Doku Man cards.
The fuck?
I am the lore keeper, and I will become Doku Man.
Dude, this dude's a fucking weirdo, bro. Like I said, I haven't listened to it yet. I don't know. Dude's a fucking weirdo, bro.
And this gets better. He goes, I am the Doku. He goes, I am the lore keeper, and I am the Doku Man keeper. I am the. Oh God. I am the lore keeper. What's that? Oh Lord. How does Riververse Goalpost find these?
Don't know, man.
Wow. Okay, that's a hell of a minute and 51. There's so much shit in 17 seconds. He goes, I am the Doku Man card. I am the keeper of his fortune. I'm going to tell Eric July's story, basically. I'm going to watch every episode of his show. You have any doubt that Riley is mentally ill? So I'm going to do... Oh, God. He literally says he'll go over... To summarize, he'll go over every aspect. He'll watch all the 4 canon sakes, document it, and go over it. Even if it costs him his girlfriend and it... He goes, even if my girlfriend leaves me, I'm basically going to make a Christian documentary of everything Eric July does. This man, I really, really hope that depending on the prosecuting county, does not look into this man. Because if they do, there's enough probable cause to put more than one felony charge on him, by the way. Yes, for those interested.
And I just listened to it, and then he projects at the end talking about how Eric has had a month-long harassment campaign against CG. Man, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Oh my, I'm fucking reposting that right now. Christ, this guy's a weirdo, bro.
Weirdo? Do you call that a weirdo?
I call that an unstable individual.
That is beyond unstable.
I call that an unstable individual.
That is not even normal. Mint laughs like a pig.
I'm gonna put. Okay.
I'm going to go to every convention and write it off as a business expense. And I'm going to earn. Did he really say I'm going to earn your murder?
Yes, you did. Oh, wait, I forgot to write Tony's name anywhere.
I'm going to make sure he's going to murder me. I'll make sure security checks you for a gun. You know what? Why do we have retarded or weird enemies? I mean, Eric certainly does. So Riley said this probably very early for Canon's sake. Wanted to become a martyr. None of this stops until you talk to Ethan Van Sciver. Oh, my God. Do you wonder why we call this man unstable?
Oh, don't worry. I just put the shit out. I just posted my tweet. Fuck yeah, I did.
Woohoo! You wonder why we call this man unstable?
Oh, you can. I just put my tweet out about it. Don't worry. Remember, they say I'm a reverse goalposts.
No, wasn't that Nerdette's newsstand?
That was Nerdette's newsstand saying I was reverse goalposts. I made a live stream making fun of that shit. I went on live to make fun of that shit. That was funny. I think I was on MSK's live stream when I made fun of that.
I feel bad for Nerdette. She's not a horrible, horrible human being. But she could do her content better.
I think Vickyverse took over her spot. Dude, yeah. That is fucking cringe. That was bad.
The girlfriend's laughing, so he's not serious.
I don't care. Fuck.
I guess. I said this. I do say this like in.
Then they'll say it's just joke, bros. It's just jokes, bro.
I want to see how many tweets that this tweet has. Like, I do agree. The one tweet, right? I will have to say this. I guess we have to go at these. But the funny part about this is EVS makes the cloud. I'm gonna have to follow and see how bad before Dick. How long do you want to think before Dick catches karma from?
Oh, it'll happen soon enough. I say within the next 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
It will be funny. But have you ever seen Beto move that fast?
No, unless he's at a buffet. The only time I'll ever see him move that quick is when he's at a buffet.
I mean, Ethan Ralph moved very quickly too. And Dick's like, I'm just here. Here's the sonichu. And I heard like one of them was like, Ethan's like, why don't you go put it on? I bet he did.
Of course.
Yes, but you have anything you want to plug, I guess, before we go? You go.
I can basically just plug my channel.
Yeah.
The name on here is the name on everything: Twitter, YouTube, things I use the most, Twitch. I don't know. Sometimes I use that.
Oh. As I say, you guys, and take care. Welcome to suffering. I'll have to keep track of it. But I do call, though, that... but I do call how I called. Because, yes, Dick Masterson did joke about the EVS. See, just bear in mind, the EVS is his own hypocrite. Tony's going to get his, too, because Tony...
when his book comes out, it's going to get shredded. Shredded.
I forgot to
destroy that shit. Jesus Christ. He gets
show.
Really mad when I talk about those shitty pages, too.
I forgot.
Oh, my God.
I don't know if he was here. I do have to annoy. Oh, so...
He got really upset when I made fun of those shitty pages.
Yes. Well, I mean, the only thing I wish to find, right, is his artwork that he was trying to show. I'd have to see. I don't think he's here, though. I don't know. You're not here, right? I said he's not here. It's Romeo isn't here. May have to show this to him. Yes, before we know, this is, by the way, how you actually... this, by the way, is the latest pages, how they fix the art. Now tell me, folks, this is not coloring book art.
This looks like dog shit. And then look what's funny. You know what's funny? Look at what's right under that.
Donate to the legal fund because supposedly it's going to take 10 to 15,000 for him to get a lawyer.
Holy fuck, man. Dude, that looks like fucking ass.
It still looks like shit.
God. Why is that? Why are the fingers square? Why are his fingers fucking square, bro?
Why are her eyes still off? The fingers don't look right. But
holy fuck, man. This is so garbage. My fuck. Oh,
look at the legs on the paramedic.
Bro, what the oh my god, I never noticed. It looks so fucking bad. What the fuck is that, bro?
The legs on the paramedic.
Dude, I could fucking draw that. Holy shit, that looks terrible. Why are his characters so blocky? Like, what the fuck? What is this fucking PS1 graphics? What is this shit?
They're supposed to be Ninja Turtles and Battletoads.
Oh my god, bro, stop. Oh my god, stop. That looks like absolute dog shit. Its fucking arms aren't even proportioned properly. What the fuck is that?
They're frogs. This arm isn't the same size arm as this. I don't
Bro,
think
what
so.
the... Bro, why is his... Oh my god, why is his arm, like his forearm is a different proportion than in one side than versus the other side? What the fuck? Oh my god. Also, bro, do you not... Oh my god. I'm noticing more and more. The more I look at it, the worse it gets. Why did his boxers expand from one side to the other? Why did his underwear expand, bro?
He's talking to the hot chick reporter. I guess he's trying to hit on her.
Bro. Why did his belt expand? If you look at the belt on the left side, it's square. And then when it goes to the right side, it's round. What the fuck is going on with this?
Are we sure this is not 3D assets in the background they're chasing?
Oh my god. Did you notice what I said?
I see it. Yes.
Why is the
belt looks fine right here, except the fingers are square.
And then
the
his
belt
fingers
are
off
here.
And then his fingers
the
are circular.
Off here.
The fucking fingers are circular on the right side. What the fuck is... Bro, stop. It gets worse every time the longer I look at it. It gets worse. It gets worse. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this image and I'm going to fucking show you. I'm going to like draw lines and show you what's wrong with this shit. And I'm going to put it on fucking Twitter, bro. I swear to God. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it right now. His fucking arms look like shit. The fucking logo on his chest is overlapping the fucking shirt he's wearing.
The logo is off by an inch.
Bro, the fucking logo is off. It's literally overlapping the fucking shirt line. What the...
No, it's off. It should be the center of his chest, right?
Yes.
And it's not.
It's not even. The shit's not even. But the shit is not even centered either. It's like it's crooked. It's
okay. Let's say this is a coloring book version for the kids.
It's like
spot the difference. Spot all the differences.
How did his fucking shirt get a line in it going from left to right?
Spot the differences in the artwork,
bro. How did his? Why is his fucking, bro? Why did the cape round out in the right side versus the left? Why is the left side of the cape rounded out on the right side of the picture? Oh my god, I'm going to shred this fucking page, bro. Send me this fucking page, please. I'm going to shred this fucking thing.
Sure. Yes, I have to.
Send me the actual picture, not the tweet. I want the picture itself because I want to shred this fucking thing apart. This looks shredded like dog shit. Why is his eyeball on the left side of the picture off his fucking mask?
I don't
know.
What
the fuck?
It saves in PNG. It needs to be downloaded elsewhere.
That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. I can fuck with PNGs. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name it Dog Shit Coloring Book Art.
People really think do you think we're joking about how bad this comic is going to look?
Oh, but remember, he's gonna stop detracting when his book releases. Bruh, stop. Stop.
Stop.
Oh my god. Just release it digitally. Don't even put this thing. Don't even waste the paper, bro. Just put it out digitally and call it a day. Since piracy to you is okay with people's comic books that are still available to buy, by the way.
No. People don't believe me. I know I said we need to. But look, this is what I meant to find earlier. Here you go. This was done by Wizard of Wordplay.
I saw that. I saw this even worse dog shit. Oh my god, bro. Stop. Fucking stop. Oh my god, it's so bad. If he had a fan art contest, I'd probably be the only entry because no one fucking cares about this shit.
Wow.
And his proportions are so fucking awful. God damn it, bro.
No. Isn't there another one that's supposed to show TJ Laser's yes. Oh yeah, do you remember this? This is, by the way, you ever wonder how small Tony's hands really are?
Right now, Stray Beans is getting destroyed by X4 over the Katie did stuff.
Here you go. Do you remember this is when he reposted this image twice on what he supposedly made in YouTube? But that was him.
He never made that money. He's such a fucking liar.
But like, I can't. Is it me, or is his fingers short?
That's not his. So we all know that. We all know.
He cashed his tax return.
Oh, it's so fucking terrible. I'm gonna open this in Photoshop right now.
I'm trying to find the one that was supposedly TJ Laser's artwork, the colored cell. Oh no! This gets better. This is supposedly the. I know we're horrifying people. There's only one person watching. God damn it, dude. This is what you call good artwork. This was early artwork, too. No, this was May. Him taking down a group of thugs. Oh, look. Look, there's Krim.
That's not him. That's the fucking, that's the meme guy. That's not him.
Oh.
God. You gotta check the ad. That's not him.
Nice him.
That's not him. I'm gonna save you that embarrassment. That ain't him.
I know it doesn't look like him because I think I do have his actual. It's a Crim CL.
Yeah.
Like, imagine. But this artwork, he thought it was good. What the hell? Oh, by the way, just for the record, people don't know, he turned this into an emoji on his channel.
What this? It's because he's gay. They'll probably say they'd probably say that about the emoji I made of Eric, where it just says gay. So yeah, there's that.
Do you remember the time he tried to steal your thumbnail? He thought this was good.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
To my knowledge, Nicholas McHughes doesn't like him anymore.
He came into my chat, was talking shit about Eric. So yeah, I think he does. Pretty sure he does. I don't know if he likes. Maybe he doesn't like Tony. Maybe he still likes EVS though.
He still likes Eric. He doesn't like Eric. It doesn't mean he likes the other one. Yes. This is idea of a character, so you're supposed to be a rat in the comic.
Yeah, who cares?
And this is how original what I say Tony's character is. His originality. Do you remember the guy from this is why you tried to say this character was original. Do you remember the character from Batman Beyond? But the character from Batman Beyond, the robot, then the like the card villains are.
He looks like Bullseye, dog. Stop. He looks like fucking Bullseye, bro. What is this guy talking about?
Oh, you know what he told Ryan? He said, "I want to put a book out every 3 months or so."
Yeah, well, he'll probably need some 3D assets for that.
But okay,
yes. Because those drawings are garbage. Even Matt Barr said he should probably use some 3D assets. My 3D assets. Oh no.
You know what? I think he took it down because I'm not seeing it. It's the god awful thing that looked like horrible art with all the poorly drawn, misshapen frogs.
Oh, I think X-War posted a meme of that on Twitter, so you can still find that shit.
Indeed. Nope.
I have it on my Twitter too. I have a thing on my shit too. You could probably find it on mine.
Nope.
Oh wait, I might have it too. So.
Nope. This is This is another free work he actually promoted. So here's another page from it he showed recently.
Hold on a second. I'm not looking at it.
Frogman going through the city. I'll have to supposedly.
Still looks like shit. What the fuck is that building in the middle, bro?
It's supposed to be perspective. Why does this wheel look bigger than the other one? Even if it's perspective.
Dude, that three-dimensional perspective looks like shit.
I don't know. Do you want this one too?
Oh yeah, look. You'll get a kick out of this one. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Sorry.
Here, I got. Oh.
No, the Wiggle was tearing apart the one with all the different shaped frogs. I can understand why he took that one down. Just saying.
Let's see if I can find this real quick. Here, look. This guy can't type for shit, but I'll show it right here. This is an old one. I'll share that. Show is how much you made.
Show is how much you made by Tyson Gray.
Show is how much you made. The fuck?
To be fair, do you ever want to see me quick type in what my autocorrect actually says? I cannot wait for this comment to come.
This tweet was made before he revealed himself. So I was right.
Hold on.
I was right. So as you can tell, it says Tony TGD knows Eric July's a bitch. That's how you know this shit is old.
Oh God, I remember that.
And then his thing was Geek Getaway. So this was before Tony revealed himself, and I was calling him fat. And
I said it before. I'll say it again. This man is fat. Yeah, I'll keep doing it because I know he's weird. That's because we think all these assholes look the same. They literally almost look the same with different parents or different mothers. But anyways, I don't know. I'll have to probably talk and catch up more.
Oh, there's also this one. I got another banger right here.
Age is like fine milk. Wine.
Here.
Yes.
There's another banger one. He's not gay though. Remember, he's not gay. I hope the fellow gays in the chat don't claim this motherfucker.
God, I remember that thumbnail. Oh, God. I don't watch him. I skim through his shit. Man. Look, when his book comes out, we have to.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking tear that thing a new asshole. So fucking terrible.
We have to. But anyways, let's see people in the day or so. All right, eventually.